but wait, where'd you go? Oh, hey, hi, there you are. Hey, there you are. What's going on, good people? Dejan, first. He's not sure. Oh, you didn't eat all your yam thing earlier, and I didn't vacuum it up. Ah, it's unfortunate. How goes it, though? Ice Tway, what's going on? Scarco. How do you do, Zoe Dog? Why don't you give me a paw? Thank you. Can I get a paw? Thank you. Okay. It's really kind of, it's a hit or miss on the paw there. How about I give you this Icelandic hand-wrapped Kopfschmacko, though, in repayment for those paws? No? Okay. Seemed like maybe you were more interested in something else, but you're like, nah. I guess I'll settle for this delicious, I'm guessing, 2 dogs, cod-flavored Schmacko. Now, are you sure? Oh, you seem hesitant. Do not eat it here. No. What the heck? There's not other stuff up there. I mean, I got a GREENIE, but it's after the cod schmackle. Because it helps your breath. This dog is getting pickier and pickier as time goes on. Hello! How goes it? Mises, I see you there. Thanks for the tour. Much appreciated. I mean, I don't want it to stay there. Okay. You know what? Fine. We'll try doing it in the reverse order. You take this one first, and then you come back for that. You come back for that. You're not even going to... Okay. Gross. I just got to... Well, I guess that's how we're starting things out. Good evening, though. How do you do? What is going on, Sam IL? Good to see you. No, we don't need that sound on. Sup, Fart Doe and the lovely Zoe Doggo. I'm sure you're going to definitely enjoy this definitely not sucky poopy meta. That's what that's how I'm sure how I feel as well. Oh, almost thought you weren't going to get it, didn't you, Mises? But no. You will get that big shot. Take it. Ah, great. Are we already having stream lag issues? That's fantastic. Wonderful. We're off to a great start this season. How's everyone doing tonight, though? What's going on? Dat MFing boy. Good to see a old Spidey fan. Oh, an excursion. Sorry, field trip at a surfing water park thing. See you tomorrow. Okay. That makes more sense. Have a good time at a surfing water park type thing. Don't get eaten by the great white sharks and stung by the jellies, or eaten by crocodiles, or the drop bears, or the kangaroos who are vicious boxers, or koala bears who are also very mean, or trip on square poop from wombats. Yeah, anyways, what's up, Pixie Bell? How's it going? Ice Tway saying, I try not to be negative, but this scoring system sucks. I lost 2 matches in a row having perfect fights, 2 seconds slower than someone ending with 10% health. Yep. Yep. I don't think it's going to really take a full season for Kabam to get the feedback that nobody likes this shit because they're going to set it in the off season. But hey, this is what we got. And thankfully, really? Why? Thankfully, there's a Stellar Forge blade piece stuck in here too. What? What is wrong with the Kopfschmacko? It's right there. Why don't you want it? What? You like the third one is too stable for it? What? Eat your Schmacko. It's right there. Get it. Enjoy it. Do you want to do the Dask one first? What are you're so fussy lately. Sit. All right, fine. We'll do Dasquin to start off with. Good Lord. Dog is just like so freaking demanding and like, what? I didn't even know I gave her some random yam treat, which she ate most of. That's like the remains. It was that orange stuff. You ready? You gonna catch it? Catch it. That's a good catch. Good girl. But like, I didn't even think she'd like it. Maybe you just want another one of those or something? Catch it. Oh, what a good girl. All right, 2 days in a row. Well done. Would you eat your Schmacko? Okay, that's it. That's what you get. That's all. Okay. Now you got this mess of orange yam stuff and this here disgusting cod schmackle. Go eat it. Not here. Don't eat it here. No, Zoe. Please no. They smell so bad. Oh my God. I don't know what's with your changing taste lately. Fine. You know what? I'm putting it back in the bag. I'll see if we have anything else. I don't really think we have anything else, Zoe. Yeah, you got more of that yam thing, but that's it. Now I've had to touch the schmacko. It's disgusting. Yeah, away it goes. Away it goes. Fine. Fine. Okay. Do you want another one of these instead? Oh, Sam's Yams, big boys. That's right. It is a yam-based treat, which is kind of like a chew. And I was like, well, screw it. She's been weird and picky lately, and yams are at least good for her tummy. So I guess we'll try this. But you've already had one tonight, or earlier in the day, rather. Is this what you want, though? Would you rather have that than the schmacko? You still don't need to eat it right here. Okay, well, I guess that is preferable to a cod schmacko. Why, I never thought I'd see the day when Zoe switched to being a vegetarian. But, all right, go for it. Go for it. Enjoy, dog, I guess. Weird times. Weird times. Anyways, as I was saying, yeah, what's up? Markina, hello. You gonna run recoils for BGs? Yes. Oh God, who's going out into the big bad world? It's not Swinny, is it? What? Huh? Swinny? I didn't see a Swinny. Hopefully he's doing well though. She's lovely, it's true. The only smelly one around these parts is you. That's not accurate because I just took a shower and I smell lovely. But also those things, they're terrible. They smell really bad. It's like fish skin. Like I don't really think I need to explain it to you, but like they're not good. Stinks up the whole room. It's really gross. She knows what she wants. Well, I mean, you know, it's ridiculous. What's up, Laser? How do you do? It's gonna be rough for me to reach the GC. I don't think you're alone. If I can get to the GC in the first week, I can get Magic first appearance. That's cool though too. Yeah, you need the radiance for that. Okay. She wants it handed, not on the ground. I gave it to her like right out of the bag. My sis dog is trying to see how barking. Or who's barking, I assume. All right, well, there we go. Well, I decided I was out of tequila, as I probably need to go to Costco. Oh yeah, we need to renew her medicine. Shite, I should send that in. But I decided I needed a bottle of tequila for this this Battlegrounds meta to start things off. So we got a little Milagro, which I've not had for a while, and I can't remember if I like it or not. So let's give it a shot and see how things go. Because it seems like it's going to be a meta where probably going to need to have a few drinks. Probably. What's up, Zemo? How do you do? Good evening. I got Magic. She might be mid, not going to lie. I think she's actually pretty good, but like maybe a little more difficult to play than I would like, I think. Chris, hello. How's it going? Would you rank for Venom or Sleeping Deathless Thanos? I mean, what's your way of getting him awakened? I forget. Do you just need to do the quest? Like, in general, he's the better champion, but Venom is very fun and a very fast attacker when the RNG goes your way. When it doesn't go your way, then you're like, why do I need 3 armor buffs? This is kind of sucky. But I have both of them at rank 4. I did do Deathless Thanos first, but mine was awakened. So, yeah, I don't know. I still might just do him for, like, what does this awakened ability do? I forget. We can look at it real quick. Let me pour this drink in. Let's get started. And we can look. I forget I forget if he needs that for the protection or whatnot, but he's going to be an annoying Battlegrounds stall, and the only champions who are going to be any good on defense this meta are stalls, basically. So, might be worth it just for that. Okay, did you like your yam? Yeah? You're good to go? Wow, now there's just more bits of yam on the ground. Although she pretty much ate all this one, so. All right, well, who knows? I don't think that there's anything that having double yam treats will do to her belly for the day, but hopefully we're fine. All right, let's see. What is this? What does it do? Let's check it out. Still happy, coping that I got her in the in-game currency. I mean, yeah. What are we doing here? What's it do? Personal effects expire up to blah, 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 more slowly. Okay, start the fight. Attack the fight. Charges. I mean, the protection being better is nice, but he might still be pretty obnoxious even without it. So maybe go him. Y'all's Costco has liquor? Yeah, that's where I get most of my liquor. Dijon. It is so they did this really cute thing where in Washington State we used to have liquor stores open. They were like state-run liquor stores, and the only thing was like they were closed on Sundays. It's like, who cares? Just plan ahead. It's not that everybody knows this. It's been this way for all of my childhood and half my adult life. And then the companies like Costco and whatever pushed to get it through a bill to get it allowed in grocery stores and whatnot, which they were able to do. And now liquor costs more everywhere you go, but you can buy it 7 days a week. And it is actually cheaper at Costco compared to other grocery stores with a more limited supply. But yeah, so it was like, it's one of those standard, hey, corporate America, cheers, go fuck yourself. But yeah, so Costco, that's where I usually get most of my tequila and like scotch and different things. I have other things to drink like scotch and vodka and whatnot, but I was like, nah, I want some tequila. I went to Total Wine, though, not Costco's. I need to wait to pick up Zoe's prescription. And, yeah, so, yeah. Cheers. Cheers to Mises. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like it. It's not super expensive, but it's not the cheapest. Yeah, I kind of forgot what the flavor is like. It's not bad. I don't know. Not terrible. All right. What do we need to do for clickbait? I think I've done everything. I did all the side questing. I did all the things and the stuff. I could do... Do I still need to do this? Oh God, I do. I do. Where are we at? 100. So we need, what is it up to? 160? We need, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. We're just going to trade it in and move on with our lives and get to the Battlegrounds. Battling of the Grounds. No clickbait stream other than Zoe. But that Zoe's not clickbait, really. Jojo, hello. Does Cosmic Ghost Rider need to be awakened? No, Cosmic Ghost Rider does not need to be awakened. I guess makes it easier to get through the judgments faster and that kind of stuff, if I recall correctly. But it's been a little while. No, Cosmic Ghost Rider, though, still hits ridiculously hard when unawakened, I'm pretty sure. And that's the main thing you want your Cosmic Ghost Rider to do. Wow, okay. Interesting background. Had not seen that. I had not seen that, and I kind of like it. Very 80s themed, I suppose. Abdo, I have finally gotten into a functioning alliance, and we in Plat 4, so a lot of radiance. Yay, nice. Congratulations. What's up, Maurice? No chill. How's it going? Costco's winning, yes. How does the availability going up cause the price to go up? That's just backwards. We only have liquor stores, but they aren't government like Virginia ABC stores. because like I don't know, just that's like it was all much cheaper before they were in grocery stores, and then I think it's just that like because the state set it at a particular price for the liquor and weren't trying to price gouge people because they were just a state-run entity, which is not always great, but in terms of when you're selling things, if you don't have an incentive to make extra profits, then you're not going to raise the price and be greedy about shit. You're just trying to provide a service. So it was cheaper. It's at least my understanding of how it worked out. All right. Let's get to it. This is exciting. We're going to of course, the Lord Shadow deck, as Lord Shadow loves the recoil masteries, and we'll be running recoils. I might need to change things. I think I already built this in the off season, so yeah, let's get to it. Karina Deathless Challenge. Yeah, and that was not that bad too, because do you have all of them now, Chris? Or no? But Deathless She-Hulk just destroys that one. It's pretty fun, honestly. What up, AJ Nick? How's it going? Ready to take on a new Battlegrounds meta? Nope. El Duderino. Not who I want to start out facing either. Oh, God, this guy's going to be tough. He's laid back. But is he that laid back? Sure. Let's get to it. Yeah, I have them all. Okay, yeah, no, that challenge is not that bad, honestly. Death of She-Hulk runs basically the whole thing. Pretty fun, pretty easy. Well, I have 2 stall champions or a Jean Grey. They have a really big whatchamacall. Let's do that. And they have no stat focuses fixed. You all for getting Deathless in D-Thanos in the first place. Yeah. Oh, you do? Oh, is that like the mausoleum or whatever the side quest is? Is that how that works? Because I do not remember. Zoe, what are you huffing about? We were literally just outside and you had treats. I do not want to hear the huffing. Definitely laid back in the stat focuses. Yep. Yep. Can't wait to rank 4 my Maestro tomorrow. We'll finally have a full deck of rank 4s. Nice. Anyone know how to use Madeline? Yusafa. Sure. Should have taken Jean Grey now. Can I still do the Deathless Challenge by missing 2? No, you need them all on the team, Dijon. Scorchy, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. Will Stellar Forged Blade still be appeared first appearance edition if you wait and buy the last piece? No, I don't believe so. I believe you have to gotta get him right away if you're gonna get the first appearance, I believe. However, you know, that's not the most important thing either, so just depends on how badly you want it. What's up, Vitalik? How's it going? So they will change the bundle he's in then? I believe so, unless I'm mistaken. Pretty sure, though, you cannot can't get him without being getting him. You know, because first appearance is always for, like, doing whatever the thing is in the game. Same way as, like, Magic. Her timer's going to run out for first appearance and that stuff. So, yeah, I don't think so. Pretty sure you got to do it right away. Guess this is what we're doing. It's my last day of semester 1 of my master's in finance. Nice, dude. Well, hopefully you get to enjoy a little break from school then. All right. I don't expect this to go well. It's what he said about the entire season. Oh. Oh, yeah. I completely forgot. There's other nodes, right? What are the other nodes? Oh, shit. I should have looked at that again. I completely forgot. What are the other nodes? It's like stun immunity and it shifts, right? Hey. Okay, that was good. It's like shifting immunity. Oh, God. No! Shifting immunity and some stuff. I'm just scared I'm about to get rooted, but I don't see any timer about being rooted. I just remembered that was like the last meta, right? So it just feels like there's a root coming, right? Everything fell off, so that's exciting. I'm glad I could heavy her once it's too late. That's cool. Our prime objective is to be fast AF, and we were close to timing out. Love it. This is, what a hoot. What a hoot. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be the whole, oh, knockdown protection. That's what it is. That's right. Rotating immunity. Okay. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Damn it. That would have been a lot faster. I completely forgot about that. Knockdown protection. That's right. All right. Yeah, this should be great. Should be super duper fun. What are we doing here? I like how it still shows health remaining to rub it in your face, right? Like, hey, look, if this was any other meta, you would have won. Beautiful. Ooh, sweet. Let's go ahead and just miss the intercept right off the bat. Thank you. Great times. Appreciate it, Onzi. Guess I'm better just over here baiting it and heavying him than I am to try and like dash in anyways. Oh boy, I was slow. I cannot believe I got that off in time. I thought I was gonna get intercepted or parried. Sweet, that I should have been my intercept. Don't know what happened there. Keep doing full combos, bud. Thank you. I can't believe you didn't just cancel into your 01 because that seemed like the kind of thing you'd do. Well, this is going great. Oh, now I'm parried. Sweet. That was excellent. Ha! But we won because meta. Oh, boy. Do you think this is the worst season and a money grab with the health not actually counting as points? Well, I don't really think it's a money grab. I mean, I don't see in what way pissing off their player base and having people not want to play their game is going to earn them any money. So I don't think it's a money grab. But yes, it doesn't seem like it's a great idea. I have said time and again though, I'm all in favor of them trying new things. I like trying new things. I like trying new things, especially in terms of Battlegrounds, because there are so many different things we could do with this game mode. But I don't think this one's gonna be the answer. What's up, Colin? How's it going? Why did I get hit right away? Okay, this is excellent. Sure, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yep, no, wouldn't want to parry, that'd be a problem. Okay. Yes. Yes. Kingpin bringing his ill intent upon the contest in a award-winning fashion. So, yeah. Since I'm gonna hate my life for the next 2 weeks anyway, I think I'll just max out recoil for shits and giggles. Also be warned, the champs that turn off your willpower are a biatch like her. I'd still play this over crit me. I don't know about that. We shall see. We shall see. I don't even mind the health thing. Who the F added triple immunity and protection? So effing annoying. You'd have won in any meta. I mean, any other meta you would have won. Time you still would have won in normal meta. Yeah, I've done with this season. You guys can have the shiny blade. I'm just going to use units for the last piece. Ante-up, I believe you're not alone, and many people will be joining you in that. I do think that you're not alone. Quitter mentality. You need to learn medium sidestep for Kingpin versus Photon to go fast. Thanks. Black Panther OP, he can shut down the protection node. Sounds good. Telling you this is your Mysterium season. Okay. Laser's got me locked in for Mysterium. If I do finish the season in Mysterium, you know where you can find that information? On the cockpit.org. That's right, COCpit. It's a period. .org. That's where you can check out all the latest MCOC kind of things about where people place and rankings and prestige lists, which some of us have had personally custom added in. You can sort by relics. You can sort by ascension levels. Well, not relics. Ascension levels and ranks. And you can put your whole champion list in there. Go to the COCpit.org. What? Okay. Stat focuses? Anybody? How many freaking rank 5 champions do you have with no stat focuses set? Just kind of gross. Yeah. Oh. I don't know. What do I feel like I have, like, eyelash out of place? Nice, didn't even have to pay for that ad. Well, you know, you pay with it with your soul for having to sit here and watch my struggles as I play this video game. And stuff. That poor relicless Black Panther. Ah, damn it, have I not thrown one on him? Well, shoot. Which one does the Black Panther of the Civil War variety like? Sure. Maybe. I guess I'm an oddball because I'm actually having fun with this meta. What's good with you? Well, apparently the meta is what's good with you. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear someone's liking it. Okay. Let's throw her in there just for fun. And maybe a little of this action. Because why not? It's not as bad as I thought it'd be. You're the same opinion? The armor is not terrible for defense, but at least adjust the attackers. Yeah. Yeah. That was whiskey? No. Giuseppe Ambrosio. Sorry. How's it going? No, it's tequila. It is Milagro Tequila. Seemed like the thing to do at the time. I was going to get a cheaper one, but I was like, I haven't tried this one forever. Let's get this and see how, if I like it or not, because I couldn't remember. And, it's okay. Oh, wait. Well, no, I guess I could do magic for Thanos. I have no idea how to play magic either. Does she not have a striker? She does have a striker. All right, what is... This is going to drive me nuts. Drive me nuts. I used a Punisher Relic that had the special damage stat. Okay. Sweet, because of course. Okay, got the intercept. She's stun immune, so hard to knock. Dude, what the hell? I absolutely dexed that and then heavied her, and there was no freaking heavy there. Excellent. No. Terrible fight. Terrible fight. And one was winnable too, I think. I rank 2'd my Bullseye Relic for Kingpin. Is that the crit one? Yeah. Somewhere in the world, there's a Guy Gardner cackling evilly. I hope Guy Gardner's doing well. I haven't seen Guy Gardner in ages. Drew, hello. Do you run Inequity? Normally, I do. I wonder if I'm running it, though, at the recoils. I might not be. I don't remember. I don't know. Let's do this. Maybe try and throw him a curveball. Thanks for the first time chat, though. How's it going? Chances of knowing any annoying defender this meta than usual. I also rank 2 Bullseye Relic for Black Panther, the precision special damage one, okay? Zoe, what are you doing? Settle down. You're not getting any treats. You got all your treats. You got your food in your dish. Are you wanting me to... I already put stuff on your food earlier. You're not getting extra stuff. Chill out. Okay, so with magic, you want to do things and also stuff. I don't remember what any of those things or that stuff is, but I know that that's what you want to do. Zoe, leave it alone. Well, that's not good. That's not gonna be good at all. Can I limbo here? Okay. not the best showing for offensive limbo, offensive magic rather, to start things out. But yeah, that was okay. That was a win. we take those, I guess. Certainly, that was the thing that happened. So it's just like watching the deep dive. Magic OP confirmed. Exactly. 100% confirmed. Magic is OP. Boy, you can really feel that OP-ness right there on that fight. Definitely. No, what the frick? No! Phone! Absolute betrayal. Like, top 10 anime betrayals of all time. Crap. Hope this doesn't kill me. It did not. No. Okay, not good. Oh! Alright, where I need to clean the screen. Where are my screen wipes? What the hell was that? That was ridiculous. Good dog, Zoe. You chill out. You're a very good dog. Everybody loves you. We all know it's true. My God. What the hell though, man? That was absolutely ridiculous. Just frickin' drift off into frickin' other phone areas. Beautiful meta, guys. Beautiful meta. We've already made it to Diamond 4. One up, one down. Super duper easy. Stop it. Phone screen. No, calm down. You guys can't see it, but it's going from like black to like the screen. See, like, no, calm down. Stop it. Okay, are we clear to not be doing stupid things, phone? Please and thank you. Okay, hopefully that's good. Okay. On with the show. Here we go. Oh, wait. Was I supposed to put a relic on Black Panther? That's a guy who... Stop it. It's a guy who needs a relic. If ever there were a dude who needed a relic, I believe it would be Black Panther. Sure. Let's grab this one and let's customize it and let's put it on a Black Panther of a Civil War variety. There you go. Okay. Got it. Battlegrounds deck. Ready to go. Here we go. Good night, everyone. All right, Vitalik, thanks for dropping by. Have a good night. Don't feel bad, Abdo. You could be the guy my father-in-law fought who just used Okoye against Onslaught. That is a rough one, but you only do that one time and then you learn, hopefully. What's up, God of the Abyss? How do you do? God of the Abyss, I showed off your cat DJ playing over the chat last night in the CCP because I thought other people who streamed would think it was really cool, and no one commented on it. It's like, oh, okay, well, guess just you and me think it's cool, but I was like, I thought it was cooler than, say, like, you know, ooh, bong down there too. I thought it was cooler than like Twitch for their, like, Twitch has the emotes that do whatever, but I was like, dude, this pops up over chat. It's not really intrusive because it doesn't last long enough to be like super annoying or anything. I was like, this is kind of a cool new feature, and nobody cared. So, cat DJ, yeah. Laser, you can send over if the jewel thingy is a high enough amount, it will be like it pops up over the chat. It's cool. I thought it was cool. I was excited about it. Apparently everyone else is like, that's great, man. I didn't even say that. Damn. I don't really know that helped anything. Sure. Command really wants us to grind already grindy game, arena event, Battlegrounds event, side quest event. Ooh, is the arena event up or what? Jules, is this a Twitch thing? No, Laser, it's a YouTube's thing. It's on the tubes that are you. And yeah, it is interesting. For surely. But God of the Abyss already did it last night, so he's already been extremely generous. Don't need him doing it again. A bunch of people got like free jewels too. And some people are sending over like, I don't know, I think Casual Cashew, by the way, thank you. I believe I saw him starting off with some jewel at the beginning. And yeah. No, I'm not saying that. Piss off, Laser. Nice try, though. Nice try. Yeah, see? Casual Cashew sending happy poop for 10 jewels. But it turns his name gray. But then, like, God of the Abyss did it for, like, the cat DJ or the water. There's a turtle that said drink water for, like, 500 or 700 or 800 jewels. I think he says, like, the equivalent of, like, 10 bucks. And then it pops up over the chat. I was like, wow, this is kind of cool. Ah, damn it. Since I didn't, I was gonna say, I was like, am I gonna get stunned because that, yeah, I wasn't sure if that would work. Heimdall, very annoying defender. Can't stop the Juggernaut. Hey, look, I can make a short out of that. They also don't run MD on your recoils build. I thought it was just a weird, no, because I think I do, we can go look at what they are. I should do that, but I think I do deep wounds for that? Can't remember. BPCW is not good this meta, by the way. For offense or defense? Or both? The one thing I guess I do like about this meta is that if you finish first, you know you won. Like, you know you won. So yeah. Follower goal met. Let's go. 4,400 followers on the Twitch app. F Pascotto, if that is your name. Sorry if I'm butchering it horribly. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Gary Cooper, GG's. What up, dude? How you doing tonight? Good evening. Let's see. I think Bong is not excellent versus High Evolutionary. I forget why, but I think not great. BPCW still works, just not as good as normal. Okay. Oh, you also I read that Deadpool X-Force is cracked for this meta in particular. I don't really see why. Be extra good. BBCW is a great defensive stallist meta. You can't easily knock him down with heavy. Okay, yeah. So just offensively, you mean? Gotcha. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, it should still be good on defense, right? Sweet. Love getting parried. That was maybe a mistake. Thumbs right there. I don't know why that doesn't count as blocking, but okay. Well, that was dumb. That was dumb, but we'll take it. Just heavy spamming in the corner with no consequences whatsoever. Oh my goodness. This is boy. Was that cheese? No, not intentional. I was just being risky because there's no consequences for health left over. So I was just like, let's just spam it. Let's just spam it and see what's going on. Sniggle Fritz, how's it going though? Thanks the first time chat. We'll take it. I mean, you know, does Gallon bypass 2? Does he bypass this protection? I don't know. Is it safeguard? Like, he gets stopped by either safeguard or protection. I never remember which is which though. So yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. That could be a good shout though, maybe putting in Gallon. Occasionally difficult to get off the heavy to knock him down to do the whatchamacallit, but I guess if you get the heavy off, it doesn't matter because you... Yeah, so I guess it doesn't matter either way, right? Not unless you just went to the L3 for it and you don't want to be taking that much time anyways, so... Yeah, I don't think it matters, really. Because you'd have to heavy to do the harvest and... Dude, what is with these people not fixing their stat focuses? Like, literally every person I've faced so far, no stat... not... Okay, maybe there's one person that had it fixed, but, like... Come on, now. I wonder how AA would do this meta. He would be a 6-star facing rank 5 champions. So I think probably not great. Would be my guess. Oh, sure. What's up, Marlon? How's it going? Hello, Doug, by the way. This super duper box can lick my effing hole. Why? What'd you get out of it this time? Like, apparently not what you wanted, I'm guessing. Welcome back, Pixie. Pixie, if you fixed your stat focuses in the game, we want to know. We're dying to know if Pixie Bell fixes her stat focuses or not. It's important information. Okay. Sure. That's not good. Did Pixie snipe you? No. Corvus? Well, I mean, Corvus Glaive is a champion who exists, Casual Cashew. Maybe you should rank him up and put him in your Battlegrounds deck, since I know you love playing Battlegrounds and are all about it this meta in particular. So yeah, I feel like that's a win. Totally a win. I gotta get paid to do that, good sir. I only fix stat focuses if I'm getting paid. You don't even want to know my price for putting on relics. Sure, let's throw this person down. This could work, right? It's a possibility. Probably not. Abdul, pay a homeless man to touch your lips. Wow, that's very specific and odd. Congratulations on being specifically odd. Whoops, that's not how you want to do that. I should have checked the box for being stun immune. Didn't think that would come into play. Okay. Sweet. Incoming ad break on Twitch. Screw you, ads. Nobody likes you anyways. Oh, God. Oh, Ripperino. That was bad. Very bad. I think our L3 placed like 2 poisons, by the way. That was great. Yeah, let's heal up. Because that's relevant. And she glanced my poisons. That's great, too. Damn it, man. That's 3 freaking times. 3 times she's caught me with her L1. That was excellent. Well, she died. So, you know what? We're going to call that a win. Except for the fact that it is not a win. But hey, we took her down. So, infamous Iron Man is defending well. Okay. You don't appear to have Limber on. I will go look at the Masteries, I guess. Should have Limber on, though. This season of BG health points doesn't matter. Yep. What's up, Dark? How you doing? Sour apple Powerade would taste way better mixed with some caramel liquor. That is, oh God, sounds absolutely horrifying. Oh, look, the totally super duper arcade. Yeah, I mean, that super duper box is pretty cool, I gotta say. You know, you get all the best champions out of there. I truly hate this meta. It causes you to play reckless and against your principles of playing the game correctly. MCOC, Luke Perry. I've been playing extremely recklessly already. Good evening. I hope you're doing well other than hating the meta. Venkateja, hello. How's it going? Good evening. See which immune he's, yeah, I was gonna say he's stun immune, isn't he? Damn it, that was dumb. I should have actually knocked him down before I did that. That's kind of fast-ish. Not in a traditional sense, but good enough to win. Let's go. We get to make it to round 3. So cool. Super duper cool. Kicks trash can. Strawberry lemonade monster, pretty good. Monster is, you guys are, yeah, no, thank you. It's not my thing. FYI, you can bait SP1s in this match. You can't reflect back passives. Yeah, but my brain was like, I can heal from the concussions. Monster is my wooder. Shit that might kill you the faster than all the tequila I drink, honestly. Okay, that's a choice. Now you're left with only villains versus Punisher. Definitely a choice. Saumai Operera. I'm so sorry for butchering your name. Abdo, thoughts on the point system? Will you be pushing this season? I don't think so, but you know, we got to see how it goes. I thought if I really extremely hate it, that I might do like a new account challenge instead or something. Cause yeah, this is definitely a meta for sure. Oh, by the way, don't put down Shocker if your opponent has a Juggernaut. Just so you know. Just so you know, I feel like I might have put out a short about that. And if this person had watched my shorts, pay attention to my shorts. They might have known that. Juggernaut destroys Shocker. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. It only has like 2,000 views. If this person had seen my shorts, they would have known not to do that. Sad. Sad. Well, it's not doing a good job. Hurry the F up, monster. That's what I was talking, about. I was talking about health things again today with my dad, and sometimes lately, all the things we don't talk about, but you read the news and you're like, oh God, couldn't something hurry it up and get to me here soon? So some of my poor choices. Just catching up on Daredevil, watching someone else play this meta. Only thing I dislike more in this meta is Coliseum. I hate that. I ranted quite a bit about AQ Coliseum last night, so I will not continue to rant tonight. But you know how much I hate it. Does Jugs need awakening? He does not. It helps in that, you sometimes will nullify things. I should probably get mine to Sig 200 at some point, but I haven't put any signature stones into him because he doesn't need it. He already staggers on the heavy without it, so. What do I have running for my recoils here? All right. God, yes, we get it. Stop. If I claim you, will you stop popping up? Okay. So, okay. No, I don't run deep wounds. What am I running? I only have 1 point in an equity. I guess I really don't need the willpower stuff for the Battlegrounds one, but I don't really want to change all that. What? Yeah. I guess that's it. For some reason I thought I had more points in something else, but I could definitely change these up to be better suited for Battlegrounds for sure. Because like I do not need willpower. And I do not need this one coagulate at all. Because this is more like an arena recoils build or like a questing kind of recoils build. I can switch that stuff up quite a lot. Filthy damage. Yeah. Yep. See, you gotta watch my shorts. Salute your shorts. That's a different thing. So does he need awakening or not? I literally just said he doesn't need it. I said it's nice to have. Maybe you asked the question and then left the room or something. I don't know. On a more positive note, at least Kabam is trying new things, kind of like my Chargers drafting a center to play left guard. It's something. Oh, yeah. My bad. I went back to watch the fight. Okay. It's like, I just answered you. What do you want? Like, shit, I'll be over here and be nice, but like, somehow it reminded me of Mallrats 2. Like, not Mallrats 2, but that also reminded me of Mallrats, where they're up on stage and he's telling the story about the airplane going down and everyone unzipping to, you know, do whatever. And then the story like ends and he's like, well, did he come or what? Jesus, man, there's just some things you don't talk about in public. I don't know why. Just does he need awakening or not? Like, I don't know. Just made me think of that. Today I learned Juggy can place a wither debuff. What? From the relic or something? What are you talking about? Well, I'm gonna rank my dude up then. I would do it. That dude has got the damage. Coincidentally, withered jugs are what Abdo likes to play with. Ha ha ha. That is inaccurate. I don't be playing with anything lately. When you break the defender's block, Juggy will place a wither. Really? Have I just never noticed that because I'm always so irritated because every time I break their block, it's accidental? Dr. Peg, the good doctor in the house, how's it going? Enjoying this meta so far? I'm winning. So there's that. How about you? Like, how do you feel about the meta so far? What's going on, man? Congrats, keep it up. We'll see. We'll see. I plan to, but you know, the best laid plans of mice and abdos. Oop. Oh, come on, guy. You should have been dead on that one. How'd that heavy not kill him? That's some bullshit. What? No, that's not, no, that's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. Now, would that 1 second have changed anything? No, but still, I call bullshit. What up, Pontus? Good morning to you. How's it going? Nice Luke Cage. Apparently not, dude. Psh, it's terrible Luke Cage there, apparently. I'm hating this BG's this go around. Spuds McCracken. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, I think that's gonna be a lot of people's opinion, frankly. I guess we do this? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. I've won every match so far, so that seems good. But I also am like, I don't like it. Like, I mean, I like winning every match, but I'm like, at what cost? You know? At what price? Cole, what's up, dude? How's it going? I love that we got a revamped Punisher and whatnot for Banquet and whatnot. And like, it's cool that he's kind of a little bit of a tough defender in some ways, but wouldn't it have been cool if they just given him like a little bit of damage? You can call me weird, but I like champions who do damage. In a game where you're trying to kill your opponent, oh, God damn it. It is fun to do some damage. Bro, just bleed out. Ugh. Same, you're winning, but you also are like, yeah, screw this. Be honest, is it as bad as everyone is saying, or are you kind of having fun? I mean, I'm having fun winning, but it's also the first, it's Diamond 5, you know? So like, I don't know. I just feel like it's not. I don't know, man. I don't know. It just I don't know, Carl. I don't know. As bad as everyone's saying, maybe not. Is it good? I don't know. Like, I'm not sure. S3 no damage. His invulnerability triggered, so didn't do anything on that one. I've noticed a few times the defender was stun immune during the heal immunity, slow immunity phase. Maybe it's just in my head. Could just be like the timing of it too, you know? Like maybe it's one of those things where the icon is still there by like a hair, but it's actually not, you know, like when in the parry stun, how sometimes you'll be, it'll say, you'll like see the image still has a little bit of a time on it or whatever, but they come out of it. I forget what the reasoning for that is, like a slightly frame difference or something. Meta isn't bad as I would say about the power gain meta or power stings. It's just a nuke meta in the worst way possible, so it's not good either. It just is so different that I don't know how to feel exactly. I don't know what to do with my hands. I don't know. So I'm just not sure what to feel yet or what to think. I love how BG's is arena without the units this season, but you get a blade piece, which costs 2,500 units. So you get the gladiator circuit. That's like getting 2,500 units. So you do have the units right in there. It's the best way to think of it, Marlon. Best way to think of it. I just find it funny as someone coming back to the game after a break. Community BG's needs a huge change. Kabam makes a huge change. Community not like that. Yeah, right. Pretty much. Okay, got it. Thank you. You know what the Battlegrounds also needs? Maybe some updates to these rewards, because when you look at these rewards and then you consider the fact that Titan shards and Titan crystals in general are completely irrelevant to me at this point, maybe we could get rid of the 5-star shards in here, you know? Maybe we could upgrade this a little bit, Kabam. Do upgrade this, please, and also upgrade the raids chests. Those raids chests should not have Valiant crystals in them. They should have never had Valiant crystals in them, because that is like the booby prize of all booby prizes, because it's usually total crap. But at least make those freaking empowered crystals. I don't know like where we're at with the rewards budget, because they have, you know, a specific rewards budget for the year and how things are supposed to play out and whatnot. This could definitely be upgraded, because like in the Mysterium store, I think I'm buying all the 5-star shards I can get because there's not a lot else to do with it. But also, yeah, we could upgrade this stuff. What's up, Guardian? Hey, Willie Mammoth. Nice day yesterday. Got a brand new 7-star Ascended Man thing from 30 empowered crystals, and then pulled a 7-star A1 Nova from Arena Shard crystals. Got lucky. Nice. With 0.1%, something like that. Yeah. Congratulations. That does sound like a good day for the Battle Realm anyways. 'Twas a beautiful day outside today in Seattle. Zoe and I enjoyed our walk. My dad's back has been bothering him a bit still, so I dropped him off the chiropractor, and he's like, I want to walk home though. I'm like, okay. Are you sure? Because if your back's, he's like, no, I want to walk home. Beautiful sunny day out. Reminds him of walking around with my mom for her passing and just checking out like different houses and yards and whatnot. I think he's very happy in general to live in an apartment and not have to take care of a yard and so forth. But I'm pretty sure after having a house for 30 plus years or whatever, that some part of him also misses gardening and having that stuff to take care of too. So like both things are true, kind of. Maybe I get Diablo out of here. I don't really know that it's worth having him in the deck. Are you feeling great, my friend? I'm feeling okay. We're doing okay. How about you? How about that? Those pieces will never see any of my units. Well, what? But he's so cool. He's Blade. Hashtag save for Blade. Hashtag. Stuff. I have not drafted you. Let's give you a try. Kabam could easily fix these issues having their decisions playtested. What do you mean? They do playtest stuff before release? What issue are you speaking of specifically? It's kind of like poker. You're playing MCOC, but not really. For this, I still has Battlegrounds. Jesus, could this person pick more mutants? Hashtag spend for Blade. Yeah. That's kind of how it is. Yeah, well, I mean, they playtest stuff, so like, I'm not sure. Are you talking about the meta? They obviously do that. What is it you're thinking that they didn't test? We're the playtesters? No, I mean, MSD and Bitter Steel and, like, you know, a couple other people are definitely the playtesters, not us. Have you put magic on defense yet? I don't believe so. This is... no, huh? So true, Marlon, but so true that it is in fact false. Oh, why did I not have you to start with? Tell us in chat if we can cheer you up to a great feeling. I'm feeling good. I don't know, man. Like, in general, I mean, I appreciate your well wishes, and I'm glad you're feeling great. In general, there's just, like, I'm feeling fine about the video game. There's just a lot more to life than video games, and not a way to fix necessarily the things that are making me feel down about life, you know? But thank you. Bro, can we just... yeah, it didn't need that to be too difficult. Sure, right, because Crossbones, the best Jean Grey counter, obviously. Imagine green lighting each meta. Get MSD out of there. I mean, he's really good at the game, man. Like, I don't know. They've hired multiple members of the community who are very good at the game, and they are there and they play test. So. Okay. I don't remember if she does non-damaging stuff that's active and will screw me up. Let's find out. Abdo, can you like not beat up my alliance mate, please? Is this your alliance mate? Because they're beating me up, dude. How you doing, though, Brad? MCOCX Devin, hello. How's it going? Liking the new nodes? Not really. Maybe too good at the game? Yeah. As a rank 5 crossbones owner, he is, in fact, the best Jean Grey counter. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Does she do bad things on her special 3? Let's find. She does indeed do bad things on her special 3. Very, very bad things. Well, that is good to know. Okay, you know what? Unspeakable things, yes. Very, very bad things. What's up, Chewy? How you doing? They need to hire more normal players. I can't do 1/5 of what he can do. No, that's fair. I do actually kind of agree with that statement, but they have very average players who play who play test stuff too. So they trust me. I've had these conversations with them. They definitely do. They were the chosen ones. It was said that you would destroy the Kaskam, not join them. Bring balance to the realm, not leave it in darkness. Anakin! Mostly butt stuff. Well, that's not necessarily bad. There is our first loss of the season. There you go, toasted bread. Does that make you happy? Son of a bee, Manny. And we are 1 drink down as well. Pour one out into my mouth for my dead juggernaut. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Well, at least I didn't have anything to lose. Yeah, I know. We got it. Is there any reason I can't claim this? There's nothing to be an overflow, right? Yeah, if I claim it, will it stop popping up, I hope? Sure. Sure, that's great. Great. Thank you. Love it. Happy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. Great. I don't know why I need a selector to select the best thing. Bong. We good? We good now? You done? Well, it was a nice run while it lasted. Let's get on another one. Probably assigned to rank 5 jugs. Probably, yeah. There's no such thing as too much jugs. They do have back surgeries for that, so... Actually, is the thing. Too much jugs. Slays Gods, hello. How's it going? Good evening. Is Cassandra Nova's special 3 danger? Yes, is bad. Yeah. I actually did kind of think about putting up a video and just doing like a video of if bad things happen on the special 3 or not, and just put that out and be like, here's a video of all the champions you might actually see on defense, and do they do bad stuff on defense if you push them to their special 3? Because it's kind of a relevant video for like Papa Luke as well. In general, like even in normal Battlegrounds metas, because you want to be like, you know, using your indestructible and push them to their L3 a lot of times. Let me see that bong. You know it. Abdo just got done with last exam. I mean, you said yeah, congratulations, man. Sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, but right, you're not going to see like a lot of champions though. So I don't know. Cause like, you're not going to see all the 6-star lock champions. You're not going to see Groot. You're not going to see, you know, like, I don't know. Abdo, I'm going to go do Hero Epoch today. Wish me luck. Good luck, sir. Sure. My team is Stellar Forge, Star-Lord, Spider-Woman, Jean, and I'm thinking Carolina and Kushala. I don't have Heimdall. I think you should be okay with the Stellar Forge, Star-Lord. I think he's okay for that, as far as I'm aware. Damn it. Damn it. Well, fudge. I got no mystics. I got no mystics. Corbin, I got no fire. I got no fire. 7-star CGR win banquet probably. Maybe we'll see. He could be right around the corner here. It could be the God damn it, gentle too. Could be the, so we've had the Heart of Fire event. We've had the Omega Days event. This could be the summer or the spring ride into sales event, and it could be CGR based. Could be what it is. Kabamathon is on. Ba-bong, ba-bong, bong, bong. Love it when the beat goes bong, 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 bong. That doesn't really work. Oh, I didn't do, well, I guess it doesn't matter anyways. Sweet, cool. It's like I didn't do a combo into that. So naturally, and of course, shit. Perfectly wrong timing. Great. Epically wrong timing. And I wasn't in the light. Oh boy, this is going well. So does his L3 do bad things? Let's find out. Yes, it does. Yes, his L3 also does bad things. What is with all these mutant champions and their special 3s doing bad things? So many bad things tonight. Well, you know, we gotta test it out. Gotta test it out for science. It's meta when faced with the choice of playing to win or play like a complete jackass with stupid matchups. Guess what I do every time? Gifting a lot of wins to people. Nice. How you doing, Chief Wiggum? That BPCW is a new rank up, huh? That's nice. Yeah. I recorded stuff to put out a rank up video. I don't know. I haven't gotten around to it because, like, I don't know if it's worth doing rank up videos anymore. Can of Butt, hello. How's it going? Can you just run recoils and BGs without having to run it in all content? Yes, you can. I can show you how in just a minute after this match is done. I believe in the Zode. I believe in a thing called Zode. Just look at the opponent's score. It didn't work though. Didn't work. You need an invulnerability boost, yeah. To be fair, you're on 32%. I could have played that out though. Like I was like, I decided when he was with the L2 and I tried to bait his special 2 like once maybe, and he didn't throw it. I was just like, oh fuck, I've spent the last 3 days trying to bait specials from Gentle. Let's just get this over with. Like let's just move on with our lives and see what happens here. You should use Luke Cage to test SP3. What does it matter? Who cares about any of this? It's fine. It's victory track. It's early in the season. It's all testing. Not that big a deal. What's the rotation with this guy? Okay, sweet. I guess we just don't parry. That's part of the rotation. I know we're supposed to heavy when not stunned, to keep our ruptures or whatever up. What else are we supposed to do with him? But like we want to have a bunch of those to like chomp big, which we did not have, obviously. Didn't mean to hit that. Cool. So those are gonna fall off right at the wrong time, of course. Chomp? No. Well, got away with it. Take it. I don't know that anything for round 3, but let's find out. Let us find out. I now have the darkness stuck in my head too. And I did it to myself. I believe anything called love, just as it is in my heart. Why would my brain do this to me? It's okay, I had a different song stuck in my head earlier, which was even dumber, so. Abdo, all good, buddy? What up, Spoon Chaturanga? How's it going? All good? Yes, every last thing is good. All of it. All of it is good. Everything. Where's BG? I don't know, that bastard went out for smokes and milk and never came back. Son of a B Manny. Son of a Brian Grant. Oh, no, that's, you don't. I just gave him, I literally like was like, hey, let's hold it, and then looked up and was like, wait, nope, I gave him enough for bar power. That's not how you want to do that. Literally, exactly wrong way to do that. Okay. Didn't have the reach. Ooh, she feels like somehow slower than normal. Drifting back against him. Okay, which protection is the protection that is the protection? Sweet. Feel like that's not gonna go well. Damn it. Held it way too long. All right. Oh, they quit out. They quit out. This is one of the only metas where I'm like, hell yeah. I mean, actually we played that whole round anyway, so that's fine. But this is one of the few metas where normally I want to play the matches So if we match up against someone and they quit out, I'm gonna be like, this sucks. I want to play. This meta, like I will take all quit outs. It'll be totally fine. Sup, PP? How do you do? Which of the Kill Switch songs did you listen to, Abdo? The first one that you put, yeah. Brian will return in Avengers Secret Wars. No. Brian will return in Avengers Secret Eggs. That's a big Madeline. I don't really remember what she does. Non-expiring protection is the new one. I don't freaking know, man. They're like, oh, there's a protection. Hey, look, it's protection. But also, protection. So I thought BG was going to pop out of that cosmic egg and What If. I've never seen What If. Thanks for ruining it for me. No, kidding. Sure. Yeah, gotta do this though. Sorry. I just was like, okay, there's some guitar riffs I like. Okay, wow, this is really, why are we starting off with a piano? I don't even fucking see a piano in this band. Like, it shows like 5 band members and nobody's playing the piano. Where's the piano coming from? You tell me they laid down this soft ass crap piano riff to start things out and there's not even anyone who plays piano in their fucking band? And then we go into my heart will go on. Like, I'm like, dude, what? This is, God, yeah. I absolutely hated that with a passion. Like, this is some of the worst music I've ever heard in my entire life. like this is terrible. If you want to give it another chance, that third song is better. I feel like you've used all your chances on trying to show me music, man. Like I don't know. For those of you guys who know what we're talking about, I set up a special section of the Discord where, that's a special section. I just added a section where if you want to, you can like, you know, put down music you like or whatever. And so God of the Abyss and I have very different tastes in music. So I was checking out a song you put down and I was just like, God damn, I don't think I could hate this more than I do. Like, it's like, I can't understand what he's saying because he's just screaming. And now he's not screaming. Now he's singing in like a church choir voice. And I don't like what the lyrics are. Like, I either can't hear what he's saying or I don't want to hear what he's saying. And it's just the standard machine gun rhythm of a metal song that's just like just over and over again, the same thing. It's melodically uninteresting. It's just testicle, like soft on one end and then aimless noise on the other end. Like, I was just like, dude, yeah, my mother told me it was poor taste to comment on other people's taste, and yet still I'm like, woof. Like, I'm glad you like this, I guess. It's okay to have different tastes. Totally fine. Dude, I feel like she leapt extra far that time. Come on, get out of here, Elena. Ha. Damn, how do you really feel? Like, I mean, seriously, like, I turned it on and I was just like, I hate it with fucking passion. This is like... The lyrics are robot death sax. I feel like the order there is somewhere lacking. Well, it's like, I like some metal music too. I just like God of the Abyss likes him some early to mid 2000s rap rock stuff, and God, I just hate it. I hate it with a passion. Like, it's so like, here's a whiny, soft love ballad mixed with screamo that I can't understand, mixed with extremely boring, uninteresting music, and I'm just like, wow, Like I listened for a minute maybe, and then I shut it off. I'm like, I can't take this. Like I can't do it. Absolutely can't do it. But I mean, you know, I have very different tastes in music, so I was driving around earlier and I was listening to a song that's like what's the name of the song? It's like, dude, really? You ass. All I want to do is to thank you. What's it like? Oh, all I want to do is to thank you, even though I don't know who you are. You let me change lanes when I was driving in my car. It's like, what? I've had that song stuck in my head I hadn't heard that song for years until somewhat recently. And then I think I put it on, I was like, oh yeah, I liked it or something. So now it comes up every once in a while. I'm just like, all I want to do is to thank you, even though I don't know who you are. You let me change lanes when I was driving in my car. Whoever you are, like I just like I don't even know. Like it's just a completely ridiculous song, but I could make out the lyrics and it had an interesting melody. So the Signal Fire song 3 doesn't sound like the other two. Trust me. Just skip End of Heartache. Okay. All right, buddy. I will listen to the third song, but I swear to God, you have to listen to like, see, but I don't even feel like I don't know. Well, I'll listen. I'll give it a shot. I still have effing Bibberty stuck in my head. No, you need this one. What is it called? I know that the artist is Geggy Ta. It's got to be a one-hit wonder. There's no way. Oh, it's a band. Whoever You Are is the name of the song. And he's literally just talking about driving around in his car, not being able to find a parking space, going to work, combing atmospheric haze. Like, I don't like, it's such a silly song. It's like, oh, Gabby Gav, what up, Gav Master? GG's Abdo. I am not a fan of this meta. I'm doing okay in the meta. GG's, buddy, but I don't think that I'm a fan of it either. It just seems like it's like a little too different, I think, for my taste, but it's not. I mean, I don't know. This is day one. I'm trying to keep an open mind. It's gonna be interesting though, for sure. You're too happy for this meta, Coop. You gotta keep yourself happy though, right? You gotta stay positivo, buddy. How you doing? It's the last time I try. But what if then I miss out on a bunch of songs that you like that are actually good just because you presented me with shit to start with, you know? That could be the case. I don't know. I like so many different types of music. Like I heard that song earlier, and then I was listening to some Black Keys. And what played, like Naughty by Nature played as like Not 'Cause I Hate You, you know? I all sorts of different random ass music, but specifically that 2000s. I was thinking about it too a little bit, and I'm wondering if it's partially a consequence of the fact that, like, you know, I was either late teens or in my 20s in the 2000s, so maybe I just went to way too many goddamn parties and like house parties at a certain age and heard that style of music, and that's why I hate it so damn much. I don't know. You're still on. It's true. Hasn't even been 2 hours. I also banned Photon each time. Oh, I almost never banned Photon, but she was a rank 5, and I was like, I should have banned the Snurpant, actually. Never spent money though. Hello, thanks for the first time chat. I do not know how you get by in life never spending any money, but that's impressive. It's okay to be okay, I've learned. It is true. It is true. Okay is definitely a lot better than some other things we could be. I wanna thank you. God, why? Why? Okay, do I go the thing route on this, or do I do, the kingpin route? I feel like we do this instead. This person took, like, other than thing, all cosmic and mystic champs. Interesting. What up, Inslane? How you doing? Oh God, no singing. Do you know that song though, Pixie? Like it's such a random song. Gotta be a one-hit wonder. On the mic is gay guitar. And a whole lot more of all of y'all. Like all I wanna do is to thank you, even though I don't know who you are. You let me change lanes when I was driving in my car. It's so dumb. And it's in my head all day now. Don't throw it. Thank you. Now throw it. Oh, what a good thing. And I triggered his normal protection with the friggin' parry accidentally there. And then threw the special right into it. That's fantastic. And I didn't let him go down, which he needed to do from the... Okay. To actually get rid of it. We're playing this great. We're doing excellently here. Could have been 15 seconds faster, probably. And that would have won. Damn it. Incoming ad break, Twitchers. Remember to drink water. Stand up, move around, get out of bed. Whatever you're doing. Abdo, we have never met. I pranked you after the community thing and said nice to meet you. What is context? Oh, for the song? Sorry. It's like, what? Let's do this. That can't work. That's very dumb. It's a very dumb thing to do. What song is this? It's Whoever You Are by Geggyytah. It's like Geggyytah. I don't even know. Yeah, it's a I like it. It's catchy. But it's like I don't know. It must have been like late 90s or something, mid 90s. I heard it a couple months back and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot this song exists. What a weird song. And since then it plays in my like Apple Music queue every once in a while. I'm just like, okay. Does this guy do bad things on his L3? Well, I guess we won't find out. Never mind. Never mind. 1996 per L Goog. The Goog. He gave it a Goog, folks. Gave it a Goog. His L3 will reverse you. I'll flip you. Flip you for real. Truck was stolen in Queens. Where were you? I live in Queens. What, do you got a team of monkeys working on this in the back? No flipping. Flip you for real. Flip you for real. All right, I guess we do this. F it, no, I'm trying Maestro. I maybe should have gotten magic on defense here, I think, but we'll find out. God damn it. Why didn't I heavier? Shit, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Accidental, that, no, that's great. Got her protection up, I wasted, okay, she's, okay, yeah, that, we're, okay, yeah, it's good. Good, great, it's great. I don't think we're getting away with it that time, guys. I don't think we're getting away with it. It's magic, so am I. Man, that movie was bad. Wait, what's that? Yarg. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, if I'd had, oh, hey. Is that the emote from last season that I never put in the deck or anything? I kind of like that. That's not bad. That's not bad. I applaud Kabam's efforts to put in more friendly emotes since the cap salute is hasn't come back. Let's go. New Mutants. Oh yeah, I never saw it. Is that Anya Taylor-Joy that plays her too? Who genuinely I think is being a pretty good actress. Actor, whatever. The Better A Bill emotes from the BG's objective. Ah, okay. It's a nice emote, but it's kind of mean if you think about it. Taunting. No, I don't think that person was taunting. I saluted them and then they gave me that emote, so don't really see it that way. I mean, I can see how you could use it that way, but you could use the cap salute that way, I suppose, too, and it's not how I think of it. Gene. Stupid Gene. I didn't join yesterday's Kabam live stream. They gave away drops yesterday. No, there was no actual stream yesterday. Chromastone, hello. Thanks, first time chat. I think they screwed something up. I think they accidentally clicked live when they didn't mean to or something. There is a stream tomorrow. No, tomorrow's Thursday. There's a stream on Friday at 10 a.m. Pacific time. So there will be specific stuff to that stream. There will definitely be observance for your whatchamacallit guy rank up, the Thor Ragnarok dude, and did I pick Sentinel or that just was that in the bug? I don't know what else will be in there though. They did the last one was what are we doing here? I guess I'm like just all defense. The last one they had the whatchamacallit crystals, the revives, and the energy, so I don't think that'll be this live stream. But we'll have to wait to see on Friday. I'm debating I might wake up early and stream for that. Probably not, but I might. It's the smallest chance. I took out most of my mystics because no MD. I feel like I've encountered a lot of decks with like tons of mystics. My favorite to use is the Mr. F Shrug. I use that sometimes too, for sure. They messed up rank up gems last drops. Well, it's this cycle still. It'll still be sent out though, so it doesn't really matter. Oh boy. Okay, well, I mean, we don't need health left, but we need to not die. Oh shit. That was really close. That was really close. I have 11 freaking thingies. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, thanks. Can you die to this, please? Die to this. Die to this. Die to this. Come on, die. Die. Captain Britain, go to hell. Go. Yes. Or somewhere that Morgan Le Fay takes you, most likely. Where do you? I don't know where Morgan Le Fay rules. Limbo. I am older sister today. Mai has his happy birthday, so please follow for me to happy my brother. I follow you all. Please me also follow. Vanch B10, thanks for first time chat. However, it is really poor form to go into someone else's stream and ask for follows. If someone knows you and they want to recommend you, that's totally fine. But in general, that's like a big streamer no-no thing. You do not go into other people's streams and ask for follows. So happy to have you here and happy to have you hang out and everything. But like, just as a heads up, don't do that. You're going to probably get banned in most chats that you go to asking for follows. Just straight up. So. No, don't need that. Thank you. Okay, well, you know what? That was planned. That was planned. Totally planned. Oh, right. The protection shrugs everything. I completely forgot about that. Well, that's annoying. So you just have to do this by hitting him to get rid of the protection like that. Like, you don't need the L1 to hit for anything anyways. You want the degens to hit. Shit. I need to get them back, though. Is that his protection? All right, that was not very clean, but it was good enough. Good enough. Sinister is not my favorite this meta. No, that thing was like a tough one. The tricky part there is that the stun, when I held the stun, it kept falling off and screwing things up, but yeah. Oh, shut up, Arun, idiot. Good evening, though. How goes it? Oh, I didn't get to salute. What a bummer. Son of a B-manny. Best champs for this BG season. I would say Masi Dauso. Hello. I would say kind of in some ways to like all your standard nuke champions who don't do dot damage are important, like Jugs and stuff. But then I would say it's kind of more important to have stall defenders. So I think stall defenders make a pretty big difference. Speaking of, I'm going to get rid of, I feel like Diablo, maybe not the best choice. Maybe I'd throw in... Who doesn't do dot? Who doesn't need what? You know, Medusa can kind of nuke some stuff. Well, she doesn't really rely on her bleeds. I don't know. Maybe that's not the best choice. I don't know. We're kind of cruising along, though, to start with. Thanks. Yeah. It's day 1, too. We'll see who pans out being really good or really bad, too, I think. Drink water. Remember. Water is important. Medusa sucks. Don't try it. Do you have the high ground or what? Why would she suck, though? She gets all her furies and you don't need her to bleed stuff. I guess her armor breaks fall off. So there's that. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Just got my first rank 5, the Goat Void. Meowd. Okay, 40. Hello. They banned my Papa Luke! This son of a... congratulations on your Void. Have you told Simula yet? Yo, God of the Abyss, sending a gift, the turtle! The water-chugging turtle! Stay hydrated for 550 joules. God of the Abyss, thank you very much for the support. Greatly appreciated, my friend. Thank you, thank you. God damn it. Yeah. The other thing is, too, that another thing to keep in mind, Mossy, is that, the passives don't get shrugged. So active buffs, debuffs get shrugged, but not passive ones. So meta is how I'd imagine it feels to wipe with, what it feels like to wipe with sandpaper. Why are you imagining that anyways? But also, I don't really think so, man. I'm pretty sure that'd be a lot worse. Like, so this maybe isn't everyone's favorite, but I don't think it's probably not wipe with sandpaper bad. Throw in Pav, he is a nuke, trust. Haven't really seen too much of it so far. I think he is BG guy. Bry guy? Could be. Could be. Brain, stop it. I might have to listen to music. I don't know. Might have to do something to get the song out of my head. Byron Magana, hello, by the way. What's up, Faust? What's going on, everybody? Hope y'all are doing well. Back at you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Pav is also annoying in defense for me. I've kicked his butt too, so I'm not sure. To be fair, BG's just feels that way to me in general, right? Yeah, like you're just not a BG's fan, which is completely fair. Damn it, does this work? I don't know if this works or not. Hello, sir. You said my name correct. Much appreciated. Byron, there's power in a name, my friend. I always try to get everyone's name correct if I can. There's lots of names that, you know, you're not gonna pronounce correctly just off seeing them without talking to the person, but that's why, like, if you are kind enough to drop a comment in chat and say whatever, then I will be like, if your name is not one that I'm used to saying, I will be like, hey, let me know how to pronounce it. I'll do my best. I will give it a shot. Okay, that could have hit harder. Definitely could have hit harder. Stun immune. Too far away. Shit. I wonder if when they do the rotating immunity meta, if they kind of like picture it as mattering. Dude, what the fuck? What is with parries? I wonder if they picture it as like mattering more the other immunities, like the slow immunity and whatnot. Because like, I wonder if they're like, hey man, freaking, you know, evaders are gonna be worse because of slow immunity. And it's just like, that doesn't, nobody cares. Like, it doesn't matter at all. That was very slow. Very slow. No way that's a win. Let's go. I take it back. Just barely. Just barely. Oh wait, was that the emote? The old man Logan shouts at Cloud emote? I forgot about that because that's like that's a great emote. I totally. Oh, I should maybe put that one in my deck. That one's great. That one's great. Sup, dog? What's up, Pete? How are you doing, brother? How's the alliance life treating you? Sun spotted. Good evening, Peters. Have you talked to Brian lately? The last couple of messages I sent him on Discord, he hasn't responded. I know he was doing something in May, but I don't remember what the hell. Like, I don't think he told me what he was doing. Have you played games with anything lately? This meta can suck a fat. That is it. What's up, Yuki? Hello and goodbye, everyone. Ah, fat one. Okay. Why hello and goodbye? What's up? Heimdall using a Heimdall relic is like a Johnny Cage kick. Talked to him a few days ago. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. He usually responds same day, at least. Like, what a bastard. Remember, Peters, we have a 400 minimum on the Battlegrounds score, which is ridiculously easy to achieve because they changed it to being all Elder Marks. So, you must get 400k points for the Alliance for no particular good reason in Battlegrounds, just as a reminder. Mother, son of a... You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Fine. Fine, we're just doing this. Things and stuff be damned. Kabam DLL, rating the party 14. DLL, hello, good evening. Thank you for the raid. How goes it? That, a winner again. Guess it was 2 weeks ago? Yeah. Afternoon all, drink. Ms. Jane, hello. Evening was a short one for me. Were you doing some Battlegrounds? What were you doing? Yeah, because I don't think you were live when I went live, so. Were you just doing Battlegrounds, or were you doing some more Coliseum or something? Thank you for the raid. Either way, much appreciated. Just Coliseum, got good gentle runs in with IM, IW, and Reed. Okay. Interesting. Who was I using today? Oh, I was trying to use Prowler and then just really irritated that I couldn't completely power drain that stupid vibranium turd. But I don't care. I think, wait, no, am I at 4 million? Do I have to do more of this game mode? Oh, and who changed their name to Andrew the Mid? I think I do, right? God damn it! God damn it. Son of a... Alright, I'll do a little bit more, I guess. I got the blade piece. The Alliance got the blade piece. I guess I'll do a little bit more for... Hate it so goddamn much. 16 bars with IMIW. He used to be my obvious use of rank down, and I wouldn't do it if I could now. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. No, you're okay. I don't have to do it. I mean, I got the blade piece already. The alliance is there. We don't have a minimum for that because of my obvious hatred of it and whatnot, but I can do. This one is not as bad as some of them, I would say. I think toning down the fights a little bit has made me hate it a little bit less, but I ranted last night. I was like, nope. I said Crashed and Zen can both suck my balls as much as I love them. I did preface it with I love y'all. Suck my balls. But it's like, nope. Like, that doesn't sound like you. No, not at all. No. If you rewind, you can see the exact moment Abdo's soul left his body. Yeah. This one's not as terrible. I do think toning down the fights after the arcade one does help. It's the principle. I'm not getting into it again. I'm not starting it. I'm not doing it again. It's just the principle thing. I think that Alliance Quest should not be a paid game mode for removing pain points, but it's okay. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Happy thoughts. Battlegrounds meta is awesome. It's fantastic. Everybody loves it. Everything's great. God damn it. People definitely don't hate change. I very much, every time I'm always like, I definitely applaud trying new things like this Battlegrounds meta. I don't know that this is the thing that's, I don't know this is gonna be a change that's good, but I'm always a fan of trying new things, that's for sure. Coliseum is one of the game modes ever created. It is true, Pete. It is true. Interesting interaction, Pav, with the knockdown protection node. His SP2 will remove the protection before the burst registers, so you can throw the SP2 into protection and get the full damage. Ooh, nice. Okay. That is good to know. Maybe I should put him in there. Diff X, hello. How's it going? Man, it's 30 bars with crossbones, but the AI just wants to sleep you, so annoying. 30 bars is impressive, though. For sure. Because of the implication, yes. I think the same thing about Arena. What are you talking about? That doesn't even make any sense, Arun. There's literally like no penalty for not doing Arena. Arena is a free source of units. What do you mean? That I'm confused. Abdo, I want to hire you for some product research marketing after your recent comments. Oh, Arena Express. Okay, that's fair. That I do understand. But I was like, what? I've not paid attention to this draft. This is not good. Not good. F happy thoughts and Coliseum is BF. No, or BS. BF, yeah. I like happy thoughts. It's okay. Oh, my friend does Piviter need Sig 200? I do not believe so. His is one of those signature abilities that gets better the higher you take it, but is not 100% necessary, I wouldn't say. Like, because once he's up to 200, that basically eliminates anybody like Nick Fury or Punisher or whomever's like second life kind of mechanic, Heimdall. But you're gonna be lowering it regardless, even if you don't lower it all the way. So yeah, I would take him up to Sig 200 just because he has really good prestige too, though. So anyone want to go take a nap because I've got free will? Cheers. Naps are great. DLL and I were talking about this just the other day. Naps are fantastic. Also, hi to everyone else who said hi. Hi. At least, I will say, at least there is the Fury in this meta. That is way too far away. What was I thinking? The Fury, I will say, does help to make things feel a little more balanced on in totality, I guess. Where are we at? Oop, just barely. Come on, bud. This is what I mean about, like, I don't know if, like, it's pictured that somehow the rotating immunity would be worse, but for most fights, it's really just the stun immunity that matters. It's not really the heal block or the slow immunity, you know? Okay, I did not intentionally step backwards there. That sucked. I was fully just gonna go for like a full send, belly bumping, you know, risk it for the biscuit kind of play, and it wouldn't have mattered. But damn it, I did not step back. What's up, Shale? What's up, Shale, man? Good evening. Hey, Night Crew. Hey, Abdo. Good luck tonight. Thank you. Got the Vibranium and done for the night. Only lost 3. It's not that bad, but not a fan of nuke metas. That's fair. Excuse me, that's fair. First time KP's fat tummy fell short. I could say some things, but I will not. No spoilers! People never expect the offensive havoc into onslaught. How do they not expect that? That's like a very common play. Maybe in the victory track, they don't expect it. Sanskrit, I thought you were on a field trip. Except I am the storm who's approaching. How goes it? Effing hell, I keep forgetting about Born Again. Yeah. Maul's too captivating. Well, Maul's way shorter though. So I'm up to date on Born Again. I am up to date on Invincible. Have not started watching The Boys yet. I did watch the first 3 or 4 episodes of Maul last night and it was like, well, crap, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. I should go to bed. And turned it off. But yeah, I was enjoying Maul so far, for sure. Come on, be fast enough. Okay. Round 3 it is. And now it's 4:20. Field trip is over, man. Blaze up. Wow. Okay. Get to it. Get to it. Nah, you don't need to spoil anything. My enemies, friends already got me and spoiled me. Whole DD Born Again. Oh, that's bullshit, dude. I'd be pissed, Samir. Like, seriously. There's like some pranks, some things are okay. Spoilers, like that's some bullshit, dude. Maul was very good. I need to start DD. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot longer, obviously. But I have definitely enjoyed it. Which is, I mean, like, I didn't hate season 1 of Born Again either. I know some people were down on it. It was disjointed, but I will say season 2 feels like it's a more direct through. There are some different, It doesn't quite feel like Netflix Daredevil though still, which is kind of sad. But I think that's just a consequence of A, special effects improvements, but also B, you know, it's just there. Whoops, okay, that was cool. The shorter seasons, like I am a person who's like, give me some filler episodes. You know what we used to call filler episodes back in my day? Character development. You gotta be kidding me. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Mid-Stroyer be staying mid. Suck it, Mid-Stroyer. Let's go. They didn't want to salute, huh? They didn't want to salute, huh? Don't respect the power of a rank 5 Luke Cage. Sweet Christmas. Sweet effing Christmas. When I watched Born Again, I went back and rewatched the Netflix. Yeah, because the Netflix series was like so good. It's my favorite thing for Marvel TV shows, basically, other than Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I really enjoyed because the ensemble cast and like had many seasons and there were more episodes. But the quality of the highs are better for Daredevil, I would say. So close. Fajar, hello. How's it going? Thanks. First time chat. Can't wait to watch The Boys and Monarch tomorrow night. Season finale for Monarch. I need to spend time over the summer catching up on all Star Wars content. Fair enough. I'm way behind on The Boys. Like at least a season and a half. Wish Disney would put their shows on Fandango after a year or something. I'm not paying for Disney Plus. I got like the Disney HBO Hulu bundle or something. It's like, it's fine. You know, like it's fine, I guess. Everything sucks, man. What do you want? It's at least there's content on there I want to watch. There's other ones you could give me for free, which I would say no to. Might rank up Luke Cage, skipping Scorpion. I don't like him. I think Papa Luke's better than Scorpion. No cap. No cap. I do think he's better. He's just kind of a ridiculous champ. He does things. He does stuff. I gotta watch Andor, Ahsoka, Bad Batch, Clone Wars, Maul, and Rebels. That's true. I never finished watching Bad Batch. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. I have a long list of items to watch. I'm caught up with Mandalorian, Obi-Wan, and Boba Fett. I mean, Mando, the first 2 seasons, great. Obi-Wan, kind of okay for nostalgia. Boba Fett, kind of okay-ish. I would say Clone Wars ends up excellent. Maul, very good so far. Bad Batch, I definitely enjoyed. Ahsoka, I enjoyed. Andor, my favorite show of all time now. Boy, that's a big slab of beef. Space beef. Man, 21 pass, I would be mentally exhausted. For what? The side quest? The only thing I do not like about the side quest, and I pretty much love everything about the side quest actually, but the only thing I don't love is the layout of it. I wish they would have, because the only thing that's annoying is like having to click continuing down, like once you get to the later pass, you just have to tap it too much. But that's a very minor complaint, I would say. Bad Batch was very good. I definitely like the first season. I don't remember if I watched where I was at, if I'd watched the second. Are there 3 seasons? Obi-Wan had one good part, and you know what part it is. I think there was more than that was good to it, but it's towards the bottom, which sucks because, you know, I love Ewan and Hayden coming back and lots of that stuff, but there are parts of it that were just like, is this a fucking joke? Like, what seriously? I honestly like Boba Fett. I thought it was fun, but I wish last few episodes wasn't Mando season 2.5. Yeah, and that's I would agree with that. They screwed it up by crossing that stuff over. Like I didn't have a problem with the Mandalorian parts that were in there. It just took away from the story of Boba. And which, you know, that's kind of like, what the hell, man? This was supposed to be his show. If I do another L2, can I keep up his passive shit? Or is it just gonna go away anyways? Nah, it just went away anyways. Well, crap. Or another L1, I meant. See if I could get back to the L2 now. Should hit pretty hard. Whoop. Right? Yeah, okay. Big chompers on that. Yeah, my main complaints about Boba were that it got the direction because of the season Mando 2.5 and the mods. The mods were stupid, man. Like, the mods are just dumb. Mysterium Store sucks now. I don't think it sucks now. You get all the stuff that you were getting that you had to select before. And you have all sorts of stuff for lower ranked champions, and that's they move there. Yes, and side quest gives 760k Mysterium. Oh no, I'm overflowing on resources. Damn. The one thing I will say though, and I did bring up in the CCP today, was that we need to be able to buy more of the T4B, as Kanga Django was talking about last night. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. We do need more of that for sure. I agree. Andor is amazing. It's the best Star Wars story, period. Well, I think partially because of the consequence of it only being 2 seasons, they couldn't really fuck it up. It's straight up my favorite show of all time. Like, bottom line. Like, you know, there's all sorts of other great shows, had many more seasons, but dude, I don't know. I think it was excellent. It's the thing I enjoyed the most. It has crazy themes, which are important. Especially if you're an American today, like just all sorts of stuff. And yeah, I loved it. I love the acting. I love the storytelling. I love the writing. I love the dialogue. I love the action. I love everything about it. It's just my favorite thing. Come on, broski. We gotta kill you before this goddamn your degens kill me. But I don't want that concussion. I can't take that concussion. No, damn it, damn it, damn it. I stopped my combo awkwardly. Crap. Well, that sucks. I don't think we're gonna win this one. I feel like he's got MD. Like, he's just gaining power constantly, it feels like. Not good. Not good enough. No T6B and no T3A in Mysterium. It's supposed to be in the side quest itself, though. Also, I don't know, endgame just constantly overflowing on that shit. All the bundles got moved in the side quest. Yep. Andor's Peak. Yep. Best show, my favorite show of all time. So they put everything in the side quest, but they actually didn't. Also, you can't pick the stuff up when you want it or weekly. Yeah, that's a fair complaint, I would say. That that's a fair complaint, but mostly, I don't know, man. The Mysterium store, like, nobody liked it. They upgraded it. Nobody liked it still. They put everything in the side quest. The side quest is fun, has funny call outs and whatnot. It's a good time. I definitely enjoyed the side quest, and then everyone still is unhappy. It's just like, well, you know what? What do you fucking want? Frankly. What? Hey, that was not nice. I didn't appreciate that. Nico. Mid-Noru. Oh, it's mostly there. Also, I don't care because Mysterium. Yeah, that's kind of my point too, man. 6-star SIGs would be in there though. I think nowhere to get them now. They're in the Mysterium store. I already bought them. Want clean sheets every day, a personal chef, and DB8. Is that a car? Is that an Aston Martin? Everyone is always unhappy. It's effing exhausting at this point. Try streaming for a living on YouTube and Twitch. Aston Martin. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah. It's like, right? I think that's what that is. Like, I'm not a big car guy, but I think that's what that is. They're beautiful, right? I was capped on Mysterium at the start of this month. Spent everything I could over the last 3 weeks. Still capped. Yeah. And like, again, that's like a, okay. You know, like, damn it. I got too many of these resources. Shit. Like, well, they'll expire, but that doesn't make any difference. So, I don't know. I don't have to. I'm always here. That's fair. You are choosing to be here. Yeah, no, they have the. Aren't there? The oh, maybe it's just the 5-star and the Essentia. Okay, fair enough. The Essentia store has the 6-star SIG stones, right? Yeah, I think the quantities are a bit reduced. I think that's what Kanga Django was talking about too in with like the tier 4 basic, because I think the tier 4 basic in the Battlegrounds store and the Glory store, you could, if you wanted to, get more than the total that you can now get in the Mysterium store. So I would like them to fix that. The SIG stones as well. Could we get, how many could we get? We could get like 50. We could get both 50 of the 6-star and the 5-star, right? And now we can only get 20 because we can get 4 of the +5s. Yeah, so that's not cool. That needs to change. That needs to be fixed for sure. I definitely agree with that. Definitely agree. But you know, overall, I'm like, I used to rank it more 4-stars. Now I can hate myself more in Arena. Only thing I want back in the Mysterium store is the T6B and T3A. I mean, I can understand that complaint for some accounts for sure, but I have 51. I have 51 tier 6 basic in overflow, which means I have 89 total, and I have 19 T3A, which means I have 57 total. Like, I don't care. Like, for smaller accounts, maybe that makes a difference, but overall, I don't care. Like, it doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal. I have to start spending Essentia. I'm capped on that too. Yeah, I don't really know why you're capped on that one though, because there's like good stuff in there, and there's no like magic coming or a reason to save it, so we'll just spend it. I would have bundled masteries into Mysterium. What do you? I'm not quite sure. Weren't you gonna take a nap? I've almost exchanged all my glory. I have some left. Yeah, not too much though. Getting closer, winding it down. Probably a couple more weeks on that. I'm pouring one more drink here and getting a little more agua. I wish I was waiting for a Twitch break, but I'm out of alcohol now. Well, in my glass anyways. It's good. Drink your water. Get up, stretch around, move about, do the things, do the stuff. If you're a Zoe dog, be panting randomly. Be confused as to why your owner is talking to himself all the time. What a good dog, though. Very good dog. Semi-filled with yams. Don't lick your paws. Hey. Just because I got up and started talking to you, please don't start licking the paws. I got her some elbow protectors. She looks very cute and very silly in them, and was very depressed when she was like licking her elbows earlier today, and I was like, that's it? I'm putting on the elbow protectors. And she was just like, I put them on her and she's just like, just put her head down between her paws. Okay. Let's see if we can get to vibranium. Zoe. Leave it alone. Good dog. Settle down. I have 11 T6B and 12 T3A. I don't know where the hell you're getting so many, but I'm not. Alliance stuff? I don't know, man. It's a big deal for me. I'm short on T6B and T3A too. Why do I have so? I guess, I mean, I get the sigil. I don't know. Then you wouldn't buy them from the store because you have too many, but it'd be nice for option for everyone else. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just wondering why it is that I have so much more than you guys do. Like, what is it that I'm doing that you're not doing? Maybe I'm not ranking champions, because like I'm basically only ranking champions to rank 4 or rank 5. So maybe that's part of why. They got my Papa Luke, these sons of... Karma's coming for you, buddy. Karma's coming for you. I need to figure out how much Essentia I regularly get, so I would stay capped on Glory, spend the 4K, collect it when AQ started, rinse and repeat. I don't know how much Essentia I get. Enough to be capped out, so just spend it. There's not like a lot of stuff to like... whatever I get, I'm staying around a certain level that's not like... It's not going away, basically. I'm taking Medusa, just since Samael said not to. What's up, Zen Crate? How's it going? Dr. Brown, how do you do? By the way, we can get 6-star Stellar Forge piece for like 5K Ascension and sell for 8K, 3K gains. Right, yeah, and they don't seem to care about that at all, so seems fine. I waste all my Essentia trying to get Venom Relic to rank 5. Well, it's not a waste. You're buying kind of what you need to get there, right? That's what I'm saying. I want to know my weekly budget, and then I will get into the habit of spending a certain amount each week. Oh, okay. Well, what do you need to figure that out, I guess? What information are you lacking still? Dude, freaking... Huh. We went from 40 T4B, Glory and BG Sword to 25 Mysterium. Is that what it was for sure? Was 40? Yeah, because that's not cool. I usually just get the Sig Stones and Relic Shards, occasionally Cats to do a rank up. From Essentia? Okay. That's another thing that I've thought, like, I guess I could do a video on this. Like, hey, how do I spend my Essentia? Or how should you spend your Essentia? Or whatever. But I feel like those are the kinds of videos that nobody watches anyways. Just haven't paid attention? Ah, okay. Night, Booberella. Have a good night, Pixie. Have you ever seen Barbarella even before you go? Are you just doing a funny play on words? I've never used this guy on offense, by the way, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Probably wanted to have his stuff up when I fired off that L2. Probably wanted to be locked on. One would guess. Oh, turd. What a stupid evade there. Huh. Okay, cool. Unexpected, but that's fine. Jude Anderson, hello. Buying T4A is a great way to dump Essentia too. Yeah. I got a lot of T4A lately too. Old person reference to an old person. Mm-hmm. I know Vampirella. That's different than Barbarella. You should check out Barbarella if you've never never seen it before. That is certainly a something. Okay. Isn't Sydney Sweeney remaking Barbarella? Not that I've heard. God, I wish she'd fucking just go away. I'm not a fan and tired of seeing her everywhere. Yes, I have, and Booberella is a Simpson character. Uncultured swine. Oh, I should have known. I should have known. They used to put Barbarella on frickin' like network TV when I was growing up. I was like, I don't really know. That's a okay. I feel like you're missing out on some pieces of it if it's on a network show. Oh, bro. No, 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 don't hit me with the big one. Come on, get out of here. I was gonna, come on, bud. I was gonna fire the L1 just to get the protection down, and then it got to be a very awkward spot because of the stupid unblockable. God damn it. I wanted that one. That was close. I wanted that one. She is remaking it. Hollywood is lame. Yeah, you ain't wrong. Young Jane Fonda. I mean, it doesn't sound good, but yes, it's yeah. Who is the male lead in Barbarella so that Jacob Elordi can play it? I gotta look this guy up. Gotta figure out who the hell you guys are talking about. Dongarella, Cinderella, Booberella equals Elvira. Don't hit me with the big one. I did, yeah. I meant to bleed. I knew. I was like, yeah. It's gonna regret that. Things Abdo has never had said to him for 500, please, Alex. Well, no, because they want to get hit with a big one. Shit, god damn it. So I both didn't get the protection down and then accidentally fired the L3 instead of the L2. Lovely. That was just dumb. And completely preventable. Whoops. Well, I definitely could have won that, I think, maybe. Oh, well. Guy who played Frankenstein. Gene Wilder? Anyone watching Euphoria this season? This show has gone way beyond where it started. No, I never watched it. Like, I've seen an episode or two with an ex, but not my thing. So watch the new Frankenstein. Lordy is pretty good. Plus Oscar Isaac. I do love Oscar Isaac, so. Frankenstein's monster. Frankenstein was a scientist. For fuck's sake, dude. Health rating doesn't matter until it's 0. Yes. Mm-hmm. Just watch Swiss Army Man. All right, I'm Googling this guy right now. See if I recognize him. Like, I swear to God, I have no idea who he is. Jacob Elordi. You guys keep mentioning his name like over and over and over again. Oh, no, okay, I've seen him. Wow, he looks like a massive douche. I mean, maybe I'm not someone who should be commenting on other people's appearances, but when these are the pictures that come up, I think the important part here is that he's 6'5". I think that's the most important part. But like, look at this expression on his face. He looks like just like, does he have bad teeth? Why don't you smile with your mouth open? Why do you look like such a fucking douche? He just looks like Timothy Chalamet's little white boy douche smile. I don't know. It doesn't do it for me. Doesn't do it for me. But hey, he's 6'5", so yeah. He's dating the Jenner that isn't dating Chalamet. Yeah, whatever. C9 Karma, hello. How's it going? Dude, Abdo, GG's. I fought Mike before you. I don't think I was going to have to be running the gauntlet. Oh, was that you? Dude, GG's. Seeing the Venom fight almost gave me a heart attack. Venom versus Nick Fury is a classic, fast one usually. I could have been faster in that one, definitely. But GG's, I didn't realize that was you. He does look like one, but he's super chill. All right, fair enough. You should watch Euphoria. It's not my type of show, really. I don't care about kids doing drugs. I was a kid who did drugs. Like, you know what I mean? Like I got it. That's Blue Steel, obviously. How dare you? Chalamet is like the great value version of Elordi. Okay. I just know him as the psycho in Euphoria. Okay. Value. Yeah, I can interpret your horrible typing. It's kind of a skill you pick up when you're streaming. You can often interpret typos and stuff. I'm pretty sure everyone can do that normally, but yeah. Euphoria spoilers? That show's been out for quite a long time. I don't know what season he was the psycho, or if he's the psycho all the time, or like, I can't really judge spoilers on that basis, unfortunately. Did he turn into a psycho? I don't know. I know neither the things nor the stuff. That show is hard for me to watch too. It's not, I mean, like the episodes I watched, like I watched a couple and it was just like, I just didn't care, I guess, at all. It wasn't like I thought it was something awful or like it bothered me based on trauma from my past or something. It was just like, it wasn't really interesting to me. Like, oh, kids doing teenage stuff. Like, okay, cool. Lefty has the opposite gift. He manages to not misread what you've written. Lefty misreads half of everything I write. It's Spectacular. What do I think they're most likely to beat me with? I guess maybe this. Maybe? Molva? I'm gonna lose, doesn't matter. Teacher skill 2, the spelling and grammar are all messed up, but I can kind of tell what they were trying to say. Well, there's that thing too, like about where, you know, people do those things like, now reread it. Notice you didn't blah, 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 blah. You didn't even notice the mistake because your brain is trained to read it correctly. And yeah, like, okay, that's great. Cool party trick. Oh, damn it. I screwed that up again. I'm supposed to wait till after the protection is up. Wait, oh shit, no, I screwed it up again. Damn it, I forgot I knocked him down for the heavy. Somehow, why did that? I'm confused. Why did those not go away? Was there some ability accuracy reduction or something? Yeah, didn't matter. Sinister reduces purify chance. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I don't want to start the season now, but the last 2 seasons I found myself in Vibranium 3 on the last day. That's not fun. I like Maud Apatow's story in season 2 Euphoria. Other than Zendaya, she was my favorite actress in the show. Much better than Sydney Sweeney, who is so obnoxious. Yeah, shit, like, have you guys noticed that Sydney Sweeney has boobs? I don't know if you've noticed this, but she has boobs. And people seem to like that quite a lot. Other than that, because it doesn't seem like it's her acting, so I don't really know what it is that people are really loving about her. I had not noticed. Googling now. Yeah, give it a goog. Give it the old goog, because she does, in fact, have boobs. Not that I've noticed. I don't look at such things myself, but other people told me. They're like, yeah, she's got boobs. Because it certainly can't be the acting. Or the face. Shit. Crap. Yep. Nope. Not good. Not good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Health doesn't matter unless it's 0. Ah. Well done. Well done. I think I had a chance if I could have made it to the 3rd round. Oh well. Season 2 had Euphoria had a great payoff with the play. Yeah, I just don't know. Fezco and Kat were my favorite characters. Rue was wilding. I remember Rue. Wait, is that Zendaya? Wait, how old is she? Sydney can act since when? Right, yeah. Oh, she's almost 30. Fair game boobs. Yes, yeah, 28. Yeah. No, yeah, they're boobs you can look at. Oh, I gave that person what they needed to get on to their next level. Congratulations, person. You're great. I try to be helpful when I can. Rue Zendaya, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, and Zendaya can act. She didn't show that in Dune too, but she can act. I've seen it. I've seen it before. She's a good actor. Rue equals MJ on drugs. I mean, kind of technically, but character is slightly different. Yeah. Yeah, Zendaya, I don't think that's a... I don't think anyone criticizes her acting. She also has boobs, but I don't think she has Sydney Sweeney boobs, so... You know, show I loved? How to Sell Drugs Online Fast. Is that an actual show, or are you just making shit up at this point? I still need to watch, like, I Think You Should Leave or The Chair Factory, right? Those are a couple I need to check out. Damn it, they keep banning my Papa Luke. How dare these people? What is wrong with them? That's just freaking rude, man. You can't ban Papa Luke. The hell? Actual show, German, Scandinavian. Yeah, no, I've not heard of that one. We can poorly play Magic again, I suppose. You see a rank 5, you ban a rank 5. No, that's not how it works. You're supposed to overlook my Papa Luke. A lot of people do, but not Penzito. Damn it, I wish I would have taken Kingpin. Hunter Schafer from Euphoria did a horror movie called Cuckoo. Shit was weird, but pretty fun. I don't know if I've heard of that or not. No, I don't think so. Okay, let's try to screw this up completely again. What do I do? I've never watched Euphoria and never will. I mean, it's a popular show. It's totally fine to give it a try. But just like the couple episodes I saw, I was just like, yeah, not really my thing. You know, God of the Abyss, everyone has different tastes. It's totally fine to be like, this isn't my taste, and just move on with your life, not worry about it. Okay, we've accelerated the buffs. Okay, we're panic. Oh God, why? Damn. I should probably look at how to play her. Because I remember trying her on the beta and like I actually did watch the deep dive and played with her a little bit. I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. I will, but I don't have HBO or whatever. I was waiting for season 3 to end so I could watch it, but now I gotta dodge spoilers like a mofo. Yep. Mudjik strikes again. Mid? Are you trying to say midjik? Nah. I'm gonna give you a D for effort, Samael. Son of a... Gonna need to learn how to play her. Because I think she is pretty good if played right, correctly. I mean, I've seen some stuff. Rip those Radiants. What else did I need it for? You know? Me playing something poorly is not a knock on the character, I wouldn't say. In fairness, I do like very simple characters, And I think that's a bonus is when a character is really simple. But that's not the same as saying that me playing a character badly means that the character is bad. Okay. And she's okay. That's good. This is a much worse matchup, this meta. Well, we didn't have anything to lose. And we have lost nothing. So, yeah. Crushed it? Uh-huh. Koya, it's not your fault. Exactly. She is... I mean, that is a very bad matchup, this meta. When your character relies on dot damage and it all gets purified, not good. In fact, actually, you should probably get her out of the deck. Because, like, I can't really think of any matchup she's going to do super well. Restless. Restless doggo. I took Okoye out of the deck. She was doing nothing for me. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I don't think she's really doing much. Because there's certain champions you start out with because you're just like, well, she counters this, this, and this. But I'm like, actually, does she counter any of these things that I really need to counter? Because, like, a lot of those champions are not in the deck anyways, so don't really need to worry about it as much. Who should we throw in? Pav, I guess we could do. You guys were talking him up a bit because the L2 doesn't matter, right? We do catch a lot of things though. Should I try some Black Cat? Because the sabotage and whatnot's passive, right? So she'd be okay. Put Kitty and Pav in. Watch the first 2 seasons of Euphoria, and we'll watch the third because it's very well acting, compelling, especially Rue. But man, it kind of leaves me sick to my stomach sometimes. That's fair, I think. Yeah. From what I've seen of it, I mean, you know. With the Koya, I've just been building SP2 with the protection on and using SP2 to remove it since it's the dots that you want, not the special itself. Yeah. I just think overall, I'm like, I'm gonna do without her. Can do without her and be fine. Koya's been fine for me. So is Kill Switch Engage and boy. Boy, I don't know about that. Did you ever use Kitty? Ever, yeah. Casual Cashew sending more poop, thank you. I just use SP1 and SP1 KO, no heavy. With the Koye? Okay. Interesting. Again, though, like, I don't really know what matchups I need her for because, like, she just... I haven't been selecting her very often. She just doesn't really seem to have been terribly relevant so far. You know, I'm taking her just because. Screw it. I threw her in the deck, and I'm taking her. My biggest beef with Euphoria is that they should have said it in a college. The eagerness to sexualize a bunch of high school kids insane. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I mean, like, I can understand your complaint. That said, high school kids have sex, and it's a very unique time in American kids' lives, I guess. So, like, I can kind of understand it. My savior for high Evo plus Rhino. Okoye, really? I've never really had that great a success there. Wheel mid-destroyer could now be a problem. God damn it. God damn it. Damn it, now it's stuck in my head too. Fie upon you, bald man. What? Do you know that song? What are you talking about? We have a show called Heartbreak High, and the things those teens get up to, it's actually super unrealistic. Nigel Sarah, what up, dude? Been a minute. BG season is unplayable. I can't win matchups punching up like I used to. I relied on playing perfectly, and my opponents making mistakes, and now I'm losing to Wales with rank 5, so he finished at 5% health. Yeah, I think that is also a fair criticism, Nigel. I don't know that I would say it's unplayable, but I think that is a very fair criticism. It is first day, too, so Wales will move on. Like the UK version show Sex Education, I don't really know much BBC content. Have you ever watched UK version of Skins? No, I don't. Like, again, I'm gonna go with not really. I'm also gonna go with Yay Black Cat. That seems like a good choice. Gillian Anderson. I did like her when I was younger, that's for sure. She's aged very well too, yeah. BBC content. Shut it, Arun. You know what I'm talking about. After I found out the hard way, it's bad to push Spider-Woman into the SP3. What does her SP3 do? We're building a list. Sex Education was good except for second half of the last season. Yeah, I've not even heard of it, so. They weren't having orgies or open relationships as far as I can recall. In high school? No. I mean, Young Life was kind of weird, but no, I don't think so. No, I don't remember that. I also pushed Yelena to SP3 and survived, but then took a huge burst of damage later. Damn it! Okay, good to know. I would love a 3-star only version of BGs where the rewards are purely cosmetic, like playing for first appearance borders, even playing fields and the rewards don't inflate. That'd be interesting. Definitely. This seems like a bad idea, but he's not a robot. So I should be able to degen him, right? In Skins, they did it in Heartbreak High. Yeah, I don't remember any orgies when I was going to high school, that's for sure. But then again, if there were orgies, I probably wouldn't have been the guy they would have invited, so there could have been. Degen, you non-ribbit. Okay, this is not good though. Please give me enough time to get that. Okay, sweet. Oh, really? Is your ISO burst active? Does anyone care? I do not. Oh, well. I care a little more. This guy does not do anything crazy. Oh, nope. Oh, never mind. I was just literally about to say, it's like, he doesn't really do anything crazy on his L3. Shit. Isn't he a ribbit? He's not. He degens like a mofo. Stuns for a long time. 3-star, no rewards, known to play. I probably think that's, yeah, the issue too. Mid-stroyer, be staying mid. What a loser. Damn, I left my Duolingo badge to the last day of the month and now I need to do 7 lessons. What language are you trying to learn? Jane is napping, but she seconds your for Gillian Anderson. You love her in sex education. Huh, okay. I stopped with skins after season 3. I didn't care about the later seasons. Yeah, I've like literally never heard of either of those shows. Yeah. Nope, he's a magical suit of armor. Exactly. Not the mid-stroyer. What a bitch. Carl, I'm 34, but I've watched a lot of X-Files growing up. When the X-Files was airing, my parents and I... When did X-Files first come out? Like 93? 94? 92? I'm gonna say 94. Maybe 93. Damn, I can't remember when it first came out. Oh, that's a big mojo. Oh, that's a big jack. Weird. Okay. Oh, I should probably get rid of Penny. But whatever it was, I was of an age where I was like either right on the cusp of becoming a teenager or like right around, I think maybe a little before then. So I think I was going to say like 92, 93. You know what? I love Kingpin. And I remember I had a lava lamp, which... Lava lamp. You know what I mean? Like, so whatever age I was like, cool, lava lamp. And whenever the new X-Files episode would come on, my parents and I would watch it together. And we would turn off all the lights in the house. And we would... turn on the lava lamp, and then we would whistle the theme as it was on. Had to be early 90s, yeah. We would like, you know, like, so we'd turn off all the other lights, put on the TV, which was not a big TV, it's probably like a 20-inch set or something. And we would whistle the theme song and turn on only the lava lamp. Internet says 93. It's like, okay, yeah, so I would have been like 10 or 11. That makes perfect sense. Go easy on me. Oh, is this you, Tetris? Tesh and Taz. That sounds familiar. Yeah. No, I need to get to vibranium, so you're gonna have to lose. Sorry, buddy. Can't go easy on you. Do 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 do. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Good times. He likes pumpkin pie probably because he rank 5 Jack. That makes sense. Yeah. Cookie Crumble, how you doing? What's going on? My grandparents had my Fandango account and I got them the X-Files bundle. There's a bundle? So they could rewatch it. Might have to do that myself now. X-Files? Yeah, we were talking about Gillian Anderson from a different show, so that's why it came up. Oh, I don't have a mutant. You bastard. I can't degen all my health, though, with your... whatchamacallit there. Yeah, there's still like that first season in particular of the X-Files. I remember some really, really horrific stuff. like that a 10 or 11-year-old kid is like, I think maybe the like the inbred family was one of the worst ones, I'd say. And then the guy who could like crawl through the sewers and like rearrange himself or something, those were like traumatic. Damn, I timed this wrong. What a stupid, reckless meta. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Yeah, all the seasons just need to get him the movies at some point. Oh, God, I remember going and seeing the movie in the theaters and being so disappointed. I forgot there's more of them. That's also one of those reasons why like people were like, "Oh, dude, have you seen Fringe? Fringe is so good." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's called The X-Files," and I saw it like 10 years ago. X-Files episode about demons and the devil always used to give me nightmares. I don't have a very like religious upbringing, so like that kind of stuff usually didn't bother me too much. I live for the Smoking Man episodes, right? For whatever reason, it was just like the Smoking Man shows up and you're like, yeah, Smoking Man. Like, it's such a weird thing to be excited about too, but totally. What's the song that is it? Bare Naked Ladies. I hope the Smoking Man's in this one. Is it right? Yeah. It's been 1 week or whatever. Yes, ma'am. Wait, do you have Elsa in your deck and you're not running recoils? What? Tetris Black. Mistakes have been made, brother. How are you not running recoils and using Elsa on defense? That's just silly. Because I will avenge your placement of this Elsa, and it'll be pretty quick. GG's. Fringe is really good though. I did a rewatch of it that last year. I know. Well, I don't know that it's good because I've never watched it, but like I've always heard good things about it, so for sure. The recoils get turned off right away. Oh wait, what? Probably forgot you need to add mastery to the deck. What do you mean they get turned off right away? From the protection? Oh, so Elsa doesn't put the degen because it gets turned off right away? Okay. It's been 1 week since you looked at me, cocked your head to the side and said I'm angry. If I had $1 million, you guys know the rest. You guys know the rest. Hold me now, watch a hoodwink. Who are the best kind of creative counters for Zola? I found Sentinel actually works pretty, because of whatever reason the spacing is perfect for counters heavy with heavy. I don't know, like, well, Jugs, obviously, because you can just, ram that uppercut in there when you're unstoppable. Carolina's good for him. Yeah. There's no recoil? Yeah, okay. Let's say. This is a recoil meta. Else, why do I have like double arms? That's weird. Huh. Someone fish to the dish. Damn it. Okay. Come on. Let's get this down. Let's win this one. Then I'm going to bed. But not to like go to sleep. I'm just gonna probably watch some more Mall or something. Yeah, she's gotta go. Well, you're not running recoils. Like that's like the whole fun thing about Elsa is when you're running recoils, you get all that damage, but also it's kind of like Kindred where it doesn't matter if your opponent takes damage, so whatever. Fringe is so good, but didn't stick the landing, in my opinion. Classic J.J. Abrams. Oh, is Fringe J.J. Abrams? That makes sense too. Okay. That's not why I haven't watched it, but that fully makes sense why. Yeah, he sucks so bad, dude. Him and it's the what's the argument from the legal perspective of like if they didn't get the warrant properly done, then everything that comes from that is fruit from the poison tree or whatever, right? Everyone associated with J.J. Abrams fucking sucks. His Bad Robot Company and all that, Robert Orsi and Alex Kurtzman and all, like they all fucking suck. Someone has to have some kind of blackmail material on somebody at Paramount or something, because otherwise I cannot understand in any way, shape, or form why any of them are actually working still, because they are terrible. Like all of them. Hack, frauds, fucking just terrible. Viv is another counter to him I like. Oh, that's a good shout, Samael. Yeah. Like, god damn it. You don't need the whole song, god damn it. Recoils haven't done much justice. I mean, I don't know, I'm doing okay with them. Oh, maybe we just go both of them. Both of them. Both of them. Love it when the chat is all experienced players telling each other the basic. Well, Sans, people try to be helpful, so, you know, don't necessarily know. Bad Hat Harry, sit, Ubu sit, good dog, Gur arg. I made this. Why are you saying these things? It's like a tick. I have to sing the whole song. Get out of here. It's all been done, Casual Cashew. It's all been done. Yo, what if I just stood way too close and just allowed him to smack me directly in the face? Would that be a good plan? Is that how you win? Shit, god damn it. So, see, I feel like Abrams has good ideas, but never knows how to end things. Like Alias is another show I love, but then the ending is just trash. Maybe, and that's it. Like, I'm an ideas guy, Carl. I'm not like a do the project. I'm like, I have a good idea and then I need someone else to carry it out for me. But like, everything he's done that I've seen, I hate. And everything that he's done that other people loved, I'm like, I don't want to watch this. Like, I don't want to watch Lost. Like, it doesn't appeal to me, you know? All the production companies at the end of shows, after Bad Robot, it had bad... Okay, I got the... I got like Gur Arg was Mutant Enemy. Yeah, that's like Whedon and stuff. Like, I got Sit Ubu Sit. Like, I just didn't get why you're saying it, I guess. Have you tried spinning? I hear it's a good trick. How come nobody gave Luthen Rail shit for spinning in Andor? Everybody gives Anakin shit for spinning, but like nobody craps on Luthen for spinning. And like he when he's in that Fondor Hallcraft, he definitely spins, and nobody gives him shit about it. I don't know why is that. Yes, I did totally see that on the internets. Come on, bud. Centauls, I need to win this. We need to win it. Oh, did you have to block? I thought that was supposed to pause things. Did I not understand how that works? Probably not. Can you not pause the passive ones? Sweet. Dueling Unstoppables. That's fun. Yep. Nope. Took those straight to the face. Whoops. Whoops. God damn it. God damn it. I love the Lost ending. I just felt they had to rush parts of it, and that felt weird for a bit. Yeah, yeah, no. You are Lost ending suck balls. Yeah, I'm not missing out on that, I don't think. Everyone is an idea guy? I don't actually think that's true. Like, some people have really terrible ideas. like, take for example, Kanga Jenga. Kanga Jenga proposes all sorts of ideas about the game, and every single one of them seems just like completely ass. So I don't think everyone actually is an ideas guy. Not sure if he's still here or not. We have to have a purpose in chat now? Well, F. No, you don't have to have a purpose, but when you spout random things without any context, you can't then later get upset with me when I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, which you occasionally do. You're also supposed to dex before the special so that you can convert the dexterity buff or something? Right, yes. What's up, Kevin? How's it going? Okay, come on, man. We need one win. Let's do this. God of the Abyss, sending more happy poop. Thank you, guys. People that use AI aren't idea people. You can feed in some prompts that are okay, but nah, mostly I agree with you. I am the Storm sent atomic fart rocket without actually sending any support, so thanks. The amount of time it takes to grind a single podium to level 5 is insane. Why are you going for level 5? That's just insane to try for that shit. 3 is the best I can waste time for, and I hate that as is. But yeah, dude, no, it's pay to win, Kevin. You know that. It's bullshit. That's why there's no requirement for that. Level 5, I have one at level 4 and the rest are level 3. Quite happy with my 5.5 million. I can't even imagine getting one to level 4. That's just crazy to me. I ain't doing that shit. Level 5, try crossbones again and again. Fuck that shit, man. It's not fun. I know it's weird, guys. I know it's very weird. but I'm a strange person. I like to have fun when I'm playing video games. I know it's wild, super duper weird, but it's a true story. I enjoy playing games that are fun and game modes that are fun in those games. And Alliance Coliseum, that ain't it, man. That ain't it. That's for damn sure. As I said, much easier when you're getting 10 bars each time. Gentle fight is better than some of the other fights for sure, but either way, fuck that shit, man. Like, nah, I can't be asked. Can't be asked to do that. I definitely enjoyed this one a lot more than Askade. Yeah. Sorry, my fan suddenly seems like it changed speeds, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Shit. Whoops, I did not mean to do that when they had crossbones there. Okay. I never got more than 8 bars. I got 8 or 10, but I just don't care. It's just such a pile of shit game mode. Hey, do you want to do the same thing over and over again a million fucking times? Here you go. Do some Alliance Quest Coliseum. Are you having fun yet? If you do it well enough, Kabam will hire you. Just put out some vids. Then again, I like Coliseum in general. No, yeah, it's the worst game mode they've ever invented. I've been trying to think about it the last few days. Not even just the last few days, like for a while I've been trying to think about it. I cannot actually think of a thing in MCOC that I've ever hated more than Coliseum. Like legitimately, I think it is my most hated thing ever. And I feel like there's probably something I'm forgetting, but I can't think of anything that I've hated more than Coliseum ever. I don't even have a crossbones, and I'm kind of happy that I don't have to try to match the FN 60 bar sweats. Yeah, I hated Maze the most. No, because I thought about that too. Like I thought about that when like I was trying to think of the different things, right? But I got through the maze just fine. I wasn't really that fussed about it. I really can't think of anything I've hated more. Pretty sure it's not when physically possible to get a single podium to level 8. Free to play, even if you use every single ticket on one podium and don't let any expire and get the max of 80 per every run. I don't know. It's pay to win game mode as if there ever was one, and it's crazy to me. That's absolutely wild to me. The effing arcade and poker modes were so effing dog shit. I'll take Coliseum any day, but they didn't have anything you needed. They were literally just like extra stuff. There was no stellar forged piece in those game modes. You didn't have to do any of them. You weren't letting your alliance down if you didn't do them. Like, it's completely different. If you don't do your part in an alliance game mode, you're letting your alliance down. If you don't do whatever in MCOC poker, you're not letting anybody down. Those are completely different things. But I guess that's the difference between us, because Samael doesn't care about his alliance mates, which is why he left my alliance. Because he didn't care about us. The rewards for the arcade mode were so ass that it wasn't even worth the loading page for it. Right, so like it didn't matter at all. It made no difference. What's up, Skeeter? I'm a Coliseum enjoyer myself, so you're not alone. I have no problems with the solo one, really, other than it's boring. But the Alliance one, F that shit. Hated Rifts because I hate randomized rewards, but if you're talking actual gameplay, then it's the most tedious. It's a fun idea, executed very poorly. What is the fun? I don't get it, man. I don't get it, and it's fine. Just like God of the Abyss's music taste. It's fine. Everybody has different tastes. This asshole. Seriously? Really? Everybody has different tastes. It's totally fine. But like, you know, it's just doing the same thing over and over and over again. It's not fun. But they had the Legend title available for poker, which is bullshit too. Different story. It's fun to try and beat a high score, but when you're forced to keep doing it, not so fun. It's fun to beat a high score if there's any kind of variation whatsoever, but there's none. It's the exact same fight over and over and over again. Like, it is fun to try to beat a high score. I agree with that part, but not in this context, I wouldn't say. By the way, all serpent counters are bad this meta except Pav. Yeah, I normally ban them. Kush still works, yeah, Sig 200. Never ranked Kushala. Well, you're missing out, buddy. You are missing out. Do I try for a counter or do I not care? Damn. Damn, Max has got me. I'm toast. The only variation is that about 70% of the time, the instant the sleep node activates, the AI immediately holds block in the corner. I actually haven't experienced that too much. How is Mojo against Maestro? I don't know. I don't have experience with that either. Not a fan. Maybe I can say that of Kushala. Yeah, I mean, you can be not a fan. It's just weird because she's a really good champion. So using her on Kushala is my most used champ. She does everything. Yeah, like she's incredibly fantastic. So. All right, I got one at least. I think Max has got me pretty handily based on the draft, but we got one at least. For me, Coliseum also has the BG's problem of one node too many. It's annoying on top of grindy. I don't really have. I mostly have not had difficulty with the fights. It's the grindy aspect, I would say. Because instead of having 4 separate counters for different fights, you just have one for all of them. Solo Coliseum feels 100 times better than Alliance. They need to do something about this mode. Yeah, it's trash, man. It's absolute dog shit. And there's only so many times I can say it, frankly, you know? And me saying it repeatedly doesn't mean they're going to change it at all. Let me say again, every matchup she does, I usually have a better counter, so never used her. Then Kushala? Again, I feel like you're probably not doing something right then, because, like, she is the best counter for a lot of fights. Does magic work for Dark Phoenix? I have no idea. I was going to try it, but I'm just like, whatever. I don't remember how to use magic, and every time I've tried, I've just died horribly. So I'm just like, let's just throw completely. I also have no idea how to use arcade effectively either, but like, at least we'll just have a good time with it. Yeah, get bled, Dark Phoenix. Suck on that. Oh, okay. At this point, they probably have a separate CCP server where they can talk without Abdo being mad at Coliseum. No, but yeah. Hey, man, like I'm very upfront about it. I'm very upfront. Like I said. You should definitely watch How to Sell Drugs Online Fast, though. I was lurking and didn't respond at first, but it was a super funny show. Okay? It's 2 votes for it. What fights? I have a rank 4 200 POV and Nico for every Cosmic Defender. A1 POV. Well, there's plenty of other fights that aren't just Cosmic that she's better for. Better. Okay, CCP members, here's our future Coliseum plans. Abdo, F you, I'm out. Group called CCP members without Abdo. I don't even know why they let me in there in the first place, so who the hell knows? Is this really bad? Let's find out. Yeah, this is really bad, isn't it? Okay, sweet. Standard, why am I doing like energy damage kind of stuff? Come on. Yo. Did you see her wait that out? What a biatch. Sweet. I needed to drop that on her. I'm just toast now. Oh, die to recoils right here. Yeah, all right. GG. Apologies. I think I could have got that. If I land that L2 instead of throwing it into the protection, I actually could have won that one. Damn it. Abdo on iPad, Max on phone, who will win? What? Oh, iPad. Ain't never used no damn iPad in my life. Damn it, man. I just wanted to get up to frickin' vibranium. We were having such an easy, like, cruise, too. Fucking Max. Son of a B-manny. How dare that asshole? How dare he? I'm pouring one last drink and I'm eating an edible. We're way later than I meant to be. You let me change lanes when I was driving in my car. All I want to do is to thank you, even though I don't know who you are. Why in God's name does Jin have a... Oof, okay, that's a choice. That is definitely a choice. No, that's where I'm watching. Oh, okay, that makes much more sense. Demarin for life? I don't think that actually, that's terrible. It's terrible. Rip, Jin sniped. Jin doesn't believe in unfazed. What? Is that a rank 5 negative? My man. That's what I was saying. I'm like, why do they have a negative rank 5? Like, that's kind of crazy, man. It's a little crazy. Just a little bit crazy. I hate Mr. Negative. He is natural Sig 200 and got him from Ascended Crystal twice. Well, if you get him 3 times. Now you're cooking with gas. Baby, you got a stew. I'm gonna do all the wrong matchups here. Should be good. Don't you jinx it. Hey man, I'm just wishing you some good prestige. I'm just hoping for good prestige for you. El Muro, hi, hello, how's it going? Oh shoot, I was gonna use that for Yelena's. Whoops. It's like, yeah, whoops. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Crap. Crap, I've thrown everything off completely. Whoops. Grass took his Emma to rank 5. She seems to be crushing it. Grass is very good. I love Negative. He's definitely going to rank 5. But Void is probably my first. Also, F unfazed. Well, sweet. We got an armor up. That's going to be useful later. Hello? Hello? Okay, yeah, cool. Good times. This is like the timeoutiest fight of all timeouts. This is ridiculous. Sweet. What was that? Did he like parry her reversal? That was a unique matchup, I gotta say, or interaction rather. That was a new one. That was pretty funny. that was definitely interesting. Yeah, rank 5 Fix It is super fun as well as a great champ. Just need to bait 20 SP1s and she'll die eventually. Yeah, eventually. He's ramping up in BGs, exactly. He auto blocked it, I guess. I don't know. He's like, nah, yeah. That was a fun one. I should have saved him for Havoc here. I could have used that armor up, you know. This is so dumb. What a dumb. I'm like, let's just pick the wrong thing to start with, but then also more wrong things after that. Sweet. I'm trying to figure out my next rank 5 after Solo Coliseum. I've narrowed the list down to Chi, Luma, Riri, Penny, Sinister, Purgs, Mojo, or Shang. Jesus, that's a lot of champions, dude. Yeah, I'm not playing now. 2 matches, 2 massive accounts. I mean, that's what I was saying. Somebody else mentioned that. It's like, the whales will eventually be gotten through. Okay, that's not great. We wanted to use that at a later date. Nope. I might die to an L1? Oh my god. Well, that's a first. I don't think I've ever died to a Havoc L1 in the history of playing MCOC. Holy shit. Okay. That was impressive. That's like expedition failed. You ain't kidding. That's a fight that's very easily doable. We've just witnessed history. Yeah, no. In fairness, he had 10 prowess. That was wild. I've never had that happen in my entire life. Max just got a tie. I think there's gonna be more ties in this meta. I think, for sure. Damn it, we were 1 win away from frickin' vibranium, and I've lost 4 matches in a row. I must have been streaming for nearly 4 hours. God damn it. All right, well, that makes sense. 4 hours. I don't know. Why am I going so long? I'm just wrecking my hourly rate. Down to 50 cents an hour. Thank you, Mises. Fuck. Life is a lesson. Every day you learn something new. That's right. It's just all the galaxy, the universe trying to figure itself out, right? It's all we are. Thank you, Casual Cashew. Appreciate it. Happy poop. No one noticed. Well, I wish no one noticed. Unfortunately, I'm streaming this across the interwebs. What happened to all those... Say rank 5 Emma? What happened to all those damn accounts that had like no stat focuses fixed and whatnot? Oh, this is an interesting account. Damn, that's gonna be a tanky boy. I'm getting rid of him. That is wild. That is wild. Rank 5 OG Thanos. I've thought about ranking up an OG Thanos for fun. That's wild. Holy rank 5 OG, thanks. Yeah, no, dude, that's cool. That's a cool rank up. Rank 5 Omega Red too. And he got him right away too. I poop happily in your general direction. Yeah. Father smelled of elderberries. This is an Omega Red meta. I don't know about that though, honestly. So I considered taking mine to rank 4, but like, I really don't know that it actually is a meta for him. I'm still just bitter that they won't fix the recoils with him too, you know? He was my favorite champion. I played him for years. And the fact that they just will not fix the stupid, sorry, did I say recoil? The fact they will not fix the striker with him is just ridiculous. Me looking at the red button to send heinous fart missiles to purple heathens. Hey, the Twitchers are doing just fine. They don't need your farts, jackass. The Twitchers get ads and you don't get ads. Why are you being dicks to them? Huh? Cut it out. Assholes. Max is in vibranium. Go fuck yourself, Insane. I don't need updates from other streamers. Bastards. Bastards. All right. Let's see the Omega Red matchup here. I have no one else to use later for Elena's, so I have to win this one. I won one. Congratulations. I thought you said you were stopping playing. Quitting. Stop. Yes. See how their Omega Red did. Damn. All right. 3 seconds. They beat me by 3 fucking seconds. Damn. All right. All right. Takes being rank 5 to beat Me, okay. Love you too, Abdo. Abdo is hating on the 3 Asketeers. What a butthead. I'm just saying the people on Twitch are being very kind and helping me to pay my goddamn rent by sitting through all these stupid freaking ad breaks. You guys don't need to be dropping heinous farts on them too. That is an ass too far. That's all I'm saying. Uh-oh. Nope, that's not good. It's not good. You know what is good? Parries when they work. Okay, she resisted it. That's fun. Did she like somehow dodge my fist missiles? It's messed up. It's messed up. I don't even think that should be possible. Can't be dodging fist missiles. Damn it. Well done. Well done. Son of a an ass too far. It's true. Heard you loud and clear on my way to the purple app to rip a heinous one. No. You're not one of the Asketeers. That is human shit. Is there anyone over there still? Can't be people still trying to get drops 5 days later. There's 95 people watching on Twitch. What do we have on YouTube? We have 54 on YouTube, 95 on Twitch. Hey, man. I appreciate it either way. If you're hanging out on Twitch and you're not talking, that's totally fine. You just hang out and you have a good time. Hopefully you're enjoying the content. 95 procrastinators. Maybe it's people who aren't, like, English isn't their first language and so they don't talk a lot in chat, you know? You never know. A Bridge Too Far is one of my favorite old movies. An Ass Too Far sounds like a different kind of movie. I don't know that back in the day they would have made those kind of parodies either. All right, well, we either win this one and continue winning, or I think I'm going to call it, because we are on a now massive losing streak. I am on my 4th tequila, and I've just eaten an edible. So we either got to pull it out here and win, or call it good for the evening. It is decided. Ooh, rank 5 Danny, that's a new one. Hal in my alliance, which you don't care about, obviously, he has a rank 5, pretty sure. I don't care if they chat. I care that they haven't run 4 hours of Twitch in the background in the last 120 hours. I don't, man. I don't at all. I care about paying my rent, Sans. And they're helping. So I could give 2 shits less about anything else besides that. Well, in regards to that, anyways. Danny is prestige, obviously. An Ass Too Far sounds like something on Interdimensional Cable in Rick and Morty. Maybe. Danny still has good prestige with the Ascension? Yeah. She got huge prestige. Number 5 all time. Yeah, she's got great prestige. And if you want to know about that and where she ranks with Ascension and her prestige, you can go to the cockpit.org. Totally not sponsoring our stream here, and see for yourself. Just gonna say hi. Hope you win, Blaze. What's up, Blaze's girlfriend's account? How are you doing? Blaze, why have you not gotten your account fixed by now? It's been like 2 weeks, hasn't it? Or just make a new one, buddy. Come on, don't be turtling. Can't be dealing with any turtling in this meta. Dude, she sidestepped me on my intercept with the special. That was interesting. Okay, put that down. Danny's pretty fun too. Might rank her up someday. I haven't ascended mine yet. I took her to rank 4 because I did get her ascended. I do... Like, I always liked her back in the day. She just took a little too long, I felt like, for Battlegrounds. And so that's why I never really ranked her too much farther. It's not that. I broke my phone. Oh, I thought you, like, effed up your account. Well, that's a different story, because breaking your phone, that might cost money to get repaired or replaced. So that I will not give you crap about. Because money can be tight. Wish I sent in mine today instead of goddamn Corvus. Oh, yeah, but you would have complained either way. Let's be real. Realistically speaking, you would have complained. My one problem with Danny is her over-reliance on crits. Yeah, I can see that. Corvus is like the most useless Ascension. I don't really feel like any of those champions are... that great, frankly. Hey man, there's probably gonna be somebody running around in here with a rank 5 Corvus who's just tearing up this season of Battlegrounds, you know? It's a thing, I'm sure. Dude, what turtling ass mofo? Bro. That was all just a secret ploy to get him to do some shit and things and stuff. Oh, to not have to worry about his unstoppable. That's what it was. Yep. Okay. All right, we got to win. Damn, that was quick though. That was real close. We will keep going. But shit. I thought I was gonna have more time. I thought they would have taken slightly longer. Gonna go pee and get Zoe. No. Do we play another one? No, God. I'm down to play a little bit more because I want to win. I want to get to vibranium here. We just need to win 2 more in a row. I kind of want to pee, and I was kind of thinking I'd get Zoe's medicine if I get up. I thought he was gonna survive that. It was real close there, yeah. A rank 5 Corvus should be an immediate count termination. Ew. Maybe you really, really want to do a line map 8, you know? I don't know. Yeah, but Corvus is one of the only champs I've seen that just doesn't benefit from the ISO burst. Only the percentage boost. Corvus will always do big crits anyways. I don't really The ISO burst seems like a very lame mechanic so far in general. So I love this new scoring change. My third tie just today. You've been playing too much, Kevin, but also, yeah, we were just saying there was, we're probably gonna have more ties. Technically, you're already in Vibranium? No, I'm in Diamond 1. Okay. 10 seconds, maybe. This poor old doggo, I swear. I tell her literally, you can just stay there. You don't need to get up. I will bring the treats to you. And she's like, nah, dog. I heard the treat bag open. I will come. I will get up. And I'm like, no, dude, you're just napping. I'll just come bring you some treats. But no, she's like, no, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up. Wash my hands real quick. Yeah, what a good girl. Now go get some water. I love you. No, go ahead. I see you. Yeah, go ahead. The bestest of dogs, the Zoe dog. No other dogs will do. Good girl. Yeah, I love you. You're very cute. Don't lick your paws. All right. 2 more wins in a row. That's all we need for today. Heimdall is great. Next rank 3. Heimdall is great. Very useful for all those Karina challenges. ISO Burst is not a well thought out system. It takes too long and most ascendable champs hit hard enough that most everything won't survive long enough for it to come into effect. Well, I think that it might make much more of a difference later on because remember we have like 11 levels of ascension. So I think that later on the idea is that it might come into play quite a lot more. But as of right now, yeah, it's not excellent, I would say. Max on streams, rating of the party of 191. What's up, guys? Welcome on in. Screw you, Max. God damn it. Max prevented me from getting to Vibranium. That son of a B Manny. I think I could have got you too. That final round, I could have got you. Bastard. Who'd you rather rank for first? Ascended Monkey, Unawakened Zemo, or Ascended Stellar Star-Lord? Monkey, I would say, I guess. Zemo, I think, is the best out of the three of them in general. But if he's not awakened and the monkey's ascended, yeah, the monkey I would go with, I guess. I think. It should fill up and stay, then activates the start of your next special, then decay. I think there's definitely room to iterate and improve on that for sure. Went to the fridge for some chocolate. You keep your chocolate in the fridge? Okay. Almost grabbed a shroom bar. Okay. When the F did we get those? That would have been terrible. Or maybe it would have been great. Heimdall, good defender too, especially when they are trying to race in this meta. As long as you don't have like jugs or something, yeah. Speaking of, I guess that's who we go with. Yo, what up, Sohabe? Can't hear ya. I'm in a meeting. Okay. So the speed of the bar filling up is still the problem because on even ranks, we'll see basically the same fight across the board. I don't know going forward how it'll be. Eating calabacitas, so good. What are calabacitas? No sé. Que pasa calabasa? What I should know this. What is calabacitas? Damn it, I tried to go for the heavy. Well, I mean, we got it done, so that's gonna be a win. Let's go. That was unexpected, but I'll take it. Abdo, okay, back. God damn you, Max. You son of a... I had you in that last round and I screwed up. GG's though, my friend. GG's. Thanks for the raid. I asked DL, would every ascension level change the timings of ISO burst? And he said there's not guaranteed or decided yet. Yeah. Also, game audio is either extremely low or it's gone. No, it's gone. It died. I hadn't looked, but now that you say it, I see it. I think usually if I've been going for like 3 or 4 hours, the audio just dies for some reason. I'm not sure why. Yeah, you did. Well, congratulations on getting to vibranium. So what I was like, I was right there, and I've lost like 4 in a row. But in fairness, I am on my 4th tequila now. So cheers, salud, as it were, with tequila. Audio has left the chat. Audio has left the stream. I wonder if it's something about Air Server, which is the program I use to, you know, shit, that's gonna be too many hits. That's the program I use to stream so that I don't have to use like a capture card. So I wonder if it's something that specifically relates to that, but it does seem like 3 or 4 hours, because we haven't had a game crash. We haven't had like a stream crash. We haven't had anything happen in those terms tonight, thankfully. Probably just jinxed it. But like, whatever it is, that's not the reason, because it happened tonight and none of those things happened. So I don't know what the reason exactly is. But something causes the audio to go out, and like restarting the phone and stuff won't fix it, unfortunately. Or restarting the game anyways. It's not the phone. Well, to be expected. Some good Mexican food is what it is. 11 levels of ascension. Is that true? That's that's what they've told us. Price of the Gladiator Circuit is a well-perforated liver. Technology sometimes gives out. He was giving it all she's got, Captain. Pick somebody. You okay? GG's Rorschach TM. I mean, I could just run straight into that, though. That would help them a little bit. Okay, I like it when my parry works. Parry is a fun mechanic in the game. It's fun having it work properly. Okay. There is literally no way for them to beat that, though, so... Yay! Okay, one more. We need one more to vibranium, damn it. Apparently someone gets to fight a rank 5 Dragon Man in my alliance. BG1s, that's the thing. Should be chill. Just bring your Papa Luke. Zoe. Don't be looking to pause. I love you. We got to win one more fight, Zoe, and we're going to go. We'll take you out. Just hang on. It is kind of late. Ads starting. No! Snooze the ads. Damn ads. Damn Twitch ads. GG's to this person. Moving right along. There's something kind of cool about coming out of the fight and knowing you won, no waiting to see if how healthy they are. I did say that earlier, I think when you were at your field trip or whatever. I do kind of like that. If you just finish first, you're like, sweet, I won. That's that, you know? That is, I think, maybe the highlight so far of this meta. I'm honestly not hating it as much as I thought I would when I played it a little bit during the off season, which tends to be the case. So I'll play either the first night or the next night or so during the off season, whatever that week is, and try out the new meta. And I feel like oftentimes I try it out and I'm like, yeah, this kind of seems like ass. And then when we actually get to the season, start playing more, oftentimes I'm like, I don't mind this that much. What is the highest score possible this meta? A 1 second fight, technically. I don't know. You hate it less because you're used to it? I don't know that that's fair. I don't think it's just that. I don't know that I mean, I have been playing for 4 hours now. But I don't think it's just like I'm just used to it, and I've been winning a decent amount. And some of the wins are really stupid, and you know I like chaos. I do like winning really stupidly. That is kind of fun. Fanatic Gamer, I do not have that bot set up. Sorry. Hope they bong you. Bong yourself, bitch. I mean, disregarding people throwing fights, of course. I mean, I don't think we've encountered a lot of throws either. Is in terms of like what I mean, what's the actual highest score? I don't know. We had a couple that were like 37, 38. It'd be something like what are you realistically going to do? Probably like a 20-second to 30-second fight. Whatever that is, that'll be the fastest, basically. Do I have anything? I guess they can bong Photon, right? To use my Photon offensively then. The real two fades. What's up, dude? Thanks the first time chat. What's good? First time here. How are you and what do we get from the drop rewards? So if you watch for all 4 hours, which I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours, so I will not be on that much longer, but there is always tomorrow night to get the stuff too. If you watch the whole time, there's a rank up gem at the very end. It is bugged. So they'll send it to us after Friday. But there's a couple different things. I forget what all the rewards are. Sig stones, different stuff, you know. Good stuff. It's all free stuff for just hanging out, basically. MCOC Cali, or MCO Cali, hello. Thanks for first time chat. How you doing? Magic Cards, hello. Good evening. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Are you serious? And that's all. Really? That's the difference between a win and a loss in this meta is freaking them stalling like that. I don't think that's going to finish her. Damn it. Oh, hey, well. Ha! Let's go. Awesome. Thank you for the info. I'm new to the game. It is a very complex and fun game, but there's like a ton of shit to it. Make sure you're checking out things on the YouTube side of stuff too, not just on Twitch, because like all the videos for like, how do I fight this champion, or what do I do in this situation, or whatever, are all on YouTube. The majority of the community is historically on YouTube rather than on Twitch. It's actually been more on Twitch recently because of the drop campaigns they've been running, but there's like tons of really useful stuff on YouTube and whatnot. If you need, oh God, if you need a link to my YouTube, which you really shouldn't because it's in the description, there it is, and you can go sub over there. And I actually don't really put out that many guides, so it's not really that useful, but hey, it'll help me. So there you go. Cap Sam better than Pavitra confirmed, obviously. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Maybe. And by we, I mean me. And by can do this, I'm going to go back to maybe. Elena. Lena. Are you... Stun immune, and okay, that's excellent. I was wondering if that would work or not. Come on, dude. Just die already. God, this is really slow. I was super duper slow. I feel like we should have this one, man. I feel like we should have this one. Gonna crash. My lady's cousin just did the Suyusa. I'm sorry, Blaze. Sorry to hear that, man. I hope you're okay. I hope your lady's okay, man. I'm sorry to hear that, man. In all my time on YouTube, never once have I looked at the description of a single video. There are descriptions that happen. I put a lot of time and effort into that, so thank you for just ignoring it completely. Shit. Come on, man. We had this going okay. Ah! Damn it. Damn it, man. Well bonged. Well bonged to this person. The power of the bong. What can you do? Bong is just too good. He's too powerful, man. How did they release a champion this powerful? All right. Come on. We still get 2 if we win. We need this. We need this. Victory shield time. Not seriously. I would never do that. I don't know if it's just me, but I love fighting Elena. Silver Samurai just melts her. I don't really mind her that much these days. I've been bonged. Put a lot of effort into some of my messages and you ignore those. So I do not ignore your messages intentionally. If there's a lot of people chatting, sometimes I don't see them. But it's not purposely ignoring your messages. Your messages also scroll and move as other people chat. The description in a video is there for all time. So you're just being an asshole by not looking at it. Facts. %100% facts. Thanks. Ever since Grandma passed, she couldn't deal with it. I might be taking care of one of her sons. We don't know yet. God damn. Blaze, that's a lot to deal with, man. Good luck. Frick. That is a lot to deal with, my friend. Sorry to hear that. Ignore this message. So, hey, I fucked up already. Dr. Bong is so good. He's too good. The bongening. The bongening happened. Yeah, I guess we still do that. I've actually thought about changing my name to Aaron Abbong. Could be a thing. Don't worry, Abby Doe. We all F up. That's true. That is facts. That is also facts, so Habe. I thought you were in a meeting. Couldn't hear me. Cheers. In life, occasionally, we all F up. The intoxicated bong dough? I mean, I think that works, yeah. Still not checking it. Get bonged, son. What are we throwing with here? Hey, last question for you, but with being new, do you have any tips for starting out? I played way back when the game first came out, then came back many years later. I would say, again, probably checking out lots of the videos on YouTube. So there's somebody called MCOC Noob, and there's somebody called MCOC Encyclopedia on YouTube. I would just go to their channels and check out their videos. They have a lot of guides as to what to do for, progression and stuff. And I would just say too that you're already doing the best thing you can do for playing this game, honestly. And it's not just because of like a self-promotion standpoint, but the best thing you can do for this game is be in streams, because you can ask questions. You can find out information. How do I beat this champion? Where do I go to figure this out? You know, what do I do for this and that? So you're already like off on a good start, I would say. But yeah, there's people who put out guides about like in 2025 at least, if not 2026, this is your progression guide. Do these things first. Do this, do that. You know, this is the guide of how you beat this boss. all that kind of stuff. And that is good information to pay attention to. I'm assuming her L3 will kill me here. Probably. Meeting just ended. Okay. Geiger, what up, dude? Serious question, when does this blade piece become available for units and how much? Usually, I want to skip this season altogether. 2,500 units. Yeah, what Casual Cash is saying. Probably after the BG season. Yeah, it'll be available. Not probably is... I asked about it. It's it won't be available until the season is over. And it won't be available till the season's over. It'll be 2.5K units, and I can't tell you if it's like a week after the season's over or whatever. But they won't be obtainable until they're out of content, basically. The way it works. $2.5K only. Perfect. Thank you, Cashew. Sure, because he's the only one who said anything. It's fine. I didn't chase the Deathless Champs. I wanted to chase the Stellar Forge, then didn't get the third of Star-Lord. After that, I just said F it. Didn't chase anymore. I have Lumitrix, though. He's probably the... Either him or Solvark are the best out of those champions, too. So, you got that going for you, which is nice. Thank you, Abby Doe, as well. Oh, I appreciate being an afterthought. Thanks so much, Sohaib. Totally love it. Glad you thought about me later. Come on, be fast enough. Okay, we got a chance. I don't like our chances, but we got a chance. Never an afterthought. You were still explaining when I typed that message, sir. Oh my god, all I hear is freaking excuses, Sohaib. Solvark is the only idol I don't like. What a bun sniffer. I mean, Isophene is completely forgotten, I would say. So I would say Solvark and Lumitrix are the two best ones for sure. Lumigoat is amazing. I got Luma from a basic too. Nice. God, they're gonna destroy me. I can't be faster than them. They have to F up. Hi, I'm Reina. Hello, how's it going? How many more hours are you gonna stream? As I need 2 more hours. Reina, we're just about done. I've been on for nearly 5 hours. I will be around tomorrow night, and I will try to find someone to raid who is, well, worth raiding, I guess, would be part of how I would say it. I don't know if anybody else who's in the content creator program right now will be on, but if there's somebody else playing MCOC and they're not just doing like drop farming or something, I'll raid them. But yeah, we're mostly done. I will be playing tomorrow though too, so you have one more day to get this current set of drops, and then we'll have new drops on Friday. So there's always more stuff in the banana stand. Kick. That's not how you do that. It's not how you say that. I took too long. I screwed this up. I could have been a little faster. Yes, they must have screwed it up worse and quit out. Vibranium. on the first night after only nearly 5 hours. Fuck. Let's go. Okay, so for the night, we had a pretty good win-loss record. There was just a little bad streak right there and a very bad streak right there, but mostly we did fine. Everything was good. We're in Vibranium 5, and that is where we're going to have to call it for the evening, because like I said, we're getting close to 5 hours. I've had 4 tequilas. I've eaten an edible. I need to eat a little bit of food and then fall asleep watching Mall Shadow Legend. Oh, look at this. We have an OG Young Gucci who is live, though. For all you out there on Twitch, last minute, who are still trying to get your drops, we can go and do that. Here, we will raid OG Young Gucci. Let's go. So if you're trying to get your Twitch drops still, go over there and say hi to him. He's on the come up. Give him the old drunk. Damn it. Drunk raid if you'd like. It's not great anyways. But yeah, we're ready to go. So let's send 244 viewers on over there. Twitch, I will see you guys later. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace. There we go with that raid on Twitch. So now that means all we have left are my YouTube peoples. YouTube peoples. Look, I love you way more than the Twitch peoples. I'm sorry to Twitch. They can't hear me. They're gone anyways. But you know I love you more. You'll always be my first fam. You guys are my day ones, even though most of you were not here day one. But I love you guys. Stop being mean to the Twitch people. They have to suffer through so many ads. They have to deal with all the bullshit that you guys don't have to deal with because I don't run ads in the midstream. There's no mid-roll ads on YouTube. I refuse to run that shit. But you can't get rid of it entirely on Twitch anyways. So crank it up a little bit. Make them suffer, you know? You got to pay for your drops. Half of them don't talk anyways. Probably like, honestly, like 8/10. That's like a 4/5 kind of thing. But like, they don't even talk anyways. So, you know, fuck them. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. You guys, Red App for life. Shout out to Mises for being our big shot of the evening. Peace.